appears to be. Because
Sebio NDC folk the duplicates. What I say? In your visa MPP for say, where is your duplicate? Almost so munibi. In your say munibi saying, how come that you don't have the duplicate? Because this is our duplicate. So it was obvious that the presiding officers generated new way after Omuye way. Because you can't have a duplicate in original way. Maybe it's extremely noisy. Maybe we may have to do this because the collation for collation. Reconciliation for Ablekumanov.
Oh, yeah, Samum. Right,
I'm supposed to be the one monitoring.
I mean, now, Nakoya, so Kahona. I would do one console to do. Oh. When anybody I say I'm 100 and something, most central tableaus here, more than the Aka. Okay, so in Chemuna and Mary, I needed to know because and no BBC, according to me and BBC, our constituency. Mentime was the pinchen BBC. So, na ya cry at na BBC and a pink sheet back, the M so much team. And I'm suspecting says our pink sheet no multi team could be the pink sheet that the agent of the MPP had. I don't know. I'm just suspecting. So them because according to me and BBC were constituency. And my electoral commission nipa na no ho no kra o prime me de ko hospital. And na omu nyina adi to mu say almost suspended collation no.
No, yeah, here is the case, I must say.
And
your physical records and kwano mukipi. As you have the document, you scan.
Yes.
So you have the electronic version.
Yes.
So the MPP agent, no. I would know the man Europe particular more electronic version away.
That is another question. I'm on because we spoke to him also not on the record.
No, yeah. Collation no various collation centers of the parties no.
Yes.
So there is no way.
Every time I see a bisa Patrick Boama no or say dear one ho. Ah, ye cry bisa say ye say atete ba kuma or so no nya way but him send to Kwaku see. E mo nyina di to mu so meba back abe na chiri. Now coming back to the constituency on Baba Yeno, and no number we are see a copy more national other executives go now or much 31 polling station, regional coalition center, 31 polling station pink sheet no to me.
Well, if this particular way no lacuna no say intimian so video, then I think they can opt to
rerun.
They can either rerun or they'll go to court.
Because some documents NDC for now or more alleged say electoral commission nipa nebia or the pen throwing. The other side of the common say almost bet me allow electoral commission no more the pen atro na eba aha akoyen komo. You can't to be sign politician yet.
Why must we even get to where we are now? I didn't hear.
Because
ya to abana wi edi mfie nwotwe declaration no e was say and like I'm saying won't bibi ase a yen kan wo boso asem ana wo mra wo Ghana mra which is court and I was say ko in the court ni ana o man ni nyansem no yes say parliamentary am high court a presidential and Franco Supreme Court. One more so we jam here to a ban as one more manualism and crying one in baby a high court. High court for I said Dawson. Yeah, 1, 2, 9, 1 in baby I will be at the cause of 1 was 7 with 2 would the 88. One is winning more. So why must we go on this tangent? And she way and
but before I court you need to declare and some
anybody declare. Now you use a declaration and some will boy edi ade no a wo be gina so dey declaration wo say ya akon ya hye no ya titim ya ye ways edi okay wo person wo declare no na wa kwhye ade ende aso no wonyina fa declare
se mra wo ho say se 2 test nti ene wo de wo hye ba ko na betimi aboa we ya wo de declare
enti na ye ko he.
You see,
you don't know. We can't tell exactly what's up. Yes,
MPP omonyo. Omani nyamre. So, omani nyamre. Atena me catch you say.
Because
macho mana. Enkwala chi no so mo bono kronfo wa boto. Obetimi ahwe, but the mere fact say ya chi so your kronfo no bo say na ho didn't na ateko.
And they say
we want to negotiate.
Ebi wo ha na ulusu kura completely so a. Ti say ni ngwase we 40.
But when
say people ma obi akra nye interested with the na we no mu what the train kra be kan ho sell to test umembi enti won ye effective of parliament nti ono so be na dwe say we dey aye wo ko be ko akon wo nko so ajai.
I think that sense of despondency I had to say they are resigned to their fate because it's like you to move money. There are people who are talking say makacha man kan wa hade ane me kan wa Omampeni Akufo-Addo will be the most miserable ex-president in this country.
Yeah.
Because adia MPP for the bejeno no menuaba obenunu. I'm telling you, because no MPP leader, both in the distant past and not too distant past, has suffered such a humiliating defeat before and see that. In fact, I say, Nana, you may come out some now there. Nana, you can say, I'm Mamma Chamso. Onam no back quantities. Most sorry, no, we fell bodyguard so a yebi. Ubaba, or Hini or one crumha, not a fence and set much as a program is Papa one tiapo, time I was share one ma, or what Tanasi, all this while, one no. Ntomuye wenu ntimi anso abojo wa frɛ original minister ene won so Kwaku
minister of interior
no say we all have to respect the national anthem,
yes,
and accordingly ensure say we give it the needed way. But here born national anthem na wo baba wo ye fonko ayetwa eno wontimi amoso ebesi ne
baby odina no
Ojina in China Benkumso. Amunina sorry, all right. But she was on the phone. When the national anthem was being played. When Timmy and Tiana Besine.
Maybe I know what targeting greater or Heno.
Maybe and semi part of the training. You have to usher your children into the political space.
Yeah.
So that in terms of succession they can equally rise through the ranks. So part if when you go to Roman civilization here there, they for them making sure say they were tutored, senators they were tutored home. Political maturity, political lessons along the line so that they will rise through the ranks into a peer or no peer with political maturity. All you need is some political godfatherism. Into we school, I won't say in Kolai school. Do for elections, politics near there. How can somebody going for SRC flamboyant campaign? Who would go first? But so Kwaku campaign pa. Poster no, but me and say abonin kai no kita no sem. Because photocopy machines nani ho. They are not available. So you have to do some of these things.
Now they are getting him an offer than the political fatherism no.
Minimum or no.
Can you never? Get him on offer
times 2.
Hey!
Times 2. Get him on in Kasapa free. On Kasapa free A, you end up in Z. On Kasapa free A, no on conclude logically it will be that. That is how it's been. So then I don't know whether because it's Thomas.
Mami Mr. Way, MP listen. Do you think say Emra Ahodwa call Parliament no a went to me and for Munensi for me? I shall want some manka because they do baby 2022. A bit sorry to President said on to a finance minister. And no now free. but enu echi no emra bi levy emission tax covid the ya tua nka se obi chese ebibi ba ya mana asamafo adwalai pa se mpi uti parliament ni e de mrafo sei ai betimi akwati aye mu na wo chiri wasaban ya ye yetemfo ye nya dan eka ho bi na ebi no wo mo punish wo mo no eto abeti awo
asamna na ode ni ngadi awo mo mamen koti mintimin kai quotation I'm saying Jeremiah or say our fathers have eaten sour grapes and the children's teeth are set on edge.
Yeah, no way the grapes crack and Bobe keka ama wo manese afem.
Wow. What is this? I saw him better.
Oh, I'm
this is brilliant. This is brilliant. The sins of the central government have affected the fortunes of the MPs. That's it. And you know, the point is that the whip system in parliament, and my parliamentarians need nya akwanya, and my bontine meka said no. Sadie way your constituent but this is something they must adopt. When government executive presidency they will bill be ba. Officer they are baba. Who said problem is you the MPs I'm a party no problem no. So the thing is that say no me could be semi constituent.
Yes.
Say adie way omodwino wo say. Say inform essentials here. And yeah, me ba me so you can do this town hall arrangement and meeting be of a sort, so that opinion leaders our constituency honor say this are the way me can say sa 11 no say that Ghana for almost on base or there to say Ghana for one kind. So can the Ghanaian will only realize the effect of when he begins to pay. When he begins to pay, that is when he will feel the pinch. Now, suddenly, the reason why e-levy has not been successful is that people are using alternative platforms to make payment.
Oh, now, omo do you call workshop no cry no more try how e-levy system age man. You must be. I catch you say na me to way. Say me kasa me de me phone na transfer akwa na wo to me. Say me de me phone so ya metimi akwa say me na me yi afa. Sa tokuro na eda ho se me yi afa a wonti miska no. Sa tokuro no metimi afro osimeti wo kumase. Ko eye baby yiska. Uko abo me number we. And most of the vendors no. Oni adaje obeka se for ID card bra ana afa phone no ma me hwe e am pass e woni ya.
Vendors elsewhere. What could be for akoye?
And your transfer manual or friend no I say can say no way. We use can or hunting a bit or no to me 11 in free so cash out na make it.
Yeah.
Oh, them change then that loophole and then almost had them rabbi says see and your man 1% now whether cash out or whatever now be to
or me e-levy day anytime any day I will post it.
Papa.
Me who fast annoying aspect of it.
So I kept away
petrol taxes before a good petrol. Number cost me 600 cedis.
Na me de me phone etu.
Na me transfer mano. E-levy the any time in the day I will post it.
Because a bit to a bit omo salaries through phone.
Yes. Na me market ya income tax ya waje me direct one no me can me use card one me say dey akoto groceries me yi so packet ya waje me yi drink ya waje me yi milk ya waje me wo wie na me say me send this card no e wo pay point one so I was ade
Osme excuse me, yeah.
wo hwe pa na kire structure the informal for wo tie asa.
Meanwhile, those in the informal sector, yentimi enye
Europe wo in.
Look, I don't know make a chance Dr. Baumia say. Ghana card ya wo dey bebrebe. Ghana card and for so power and any day. Apart from identification. I never dear pan the Ghana card.
Oh, but say Ghana card the I think say.
Maybe.
Okay, right.
Because Nanaya, imagine say my mason or baby ye juma mame or we are watching a bad day the workmanship. So there should be a platform. Me me 2 years as can dear ma mason.
No what to.
No man here reference. I just say come do your money per way no. The source any so that at the end of the year I could file for some tax returns. And at the end of the year the government will make money from that mason. We have put them in this informal category and they make a lot of money. They pay nothing.
And then
somebody who came to fix me roofing some say oh me person say roofing for from. Nam bisan say until sika before we e dey ben
e to na
utua
the bottom diet
because aniama wo kwa akoto a ode baba say adwuma no tax me na metua enti na wo workmanship na wo je a bia 2005 no e dey ben ntoboa na wo ye de aboa aban
ontua hwe
meanwhile so wakwan nya you complain so wakwan na nya mawo but who the wadwini na didie and unfortunately no the two political divide no ka waso mutimi united agree on certain way. Imagine say Accra yefi me say no we need to do decongestion then the other political parties so say omompa mo asa
campaign too
ntino on say ye too mo ne ade. Meanwhile we want to ensure say the city will grow and be clean. This cholera near the bar. Sa enye for no moti wona who identify yourself with no. Omna cholera ni benya omo.
Omo koya so na ye sika ne de be kwa kwhwe do no ye fi no.
So this congestion ya dog boss dey twa me mene. Eye kwan ya yakogi sika de abeye na kwabra ni table asimu sa wo ton ne mama traffic asa ati.
Anyi won say Ghana
flyover
koka so a woduru won ma kwan no wo ma chemu mienu na wo mom ton ne ma na fa kese na traffic ya chi wo ka so overhead bo ka so overhead
police baby police for no
oh me se ma na fa kwan no emu no mo asisi table no asamba yire no asamba nche na ko obisia na ama ne sia wo mom afa 3 lanes wo mom afa mu 2 na traffic ya chi adosu ya na asphalt ye de wo ma sika na aye ye ka se ye be ye dwa na se ye ka se ye kwan
Trotro for so causes our problem now.
Hey, everybody is so
man say ya dwen say ade bi ye ton say ni kwan ho
ni pe hu babro che ntonwe wo kwan ho so ye didi
koton kwan
ye ton kare
na ya ngwaji sika ba ye kwan ho so de na ade aye dwa asfa na the table asim
me dem am ka tell me say ebibi for munya complete beans
there be ya no kran
munya complete
there be say obi ka say yesu ka nyankopon ka so wanu ne ho so obo ni pa no oni ebibi for was already a why ya maye and the whole world the whole asase the whole world ya asase black Africa ya asase e better che wo ya ka tell me
give me any
there was there be a mudslide landslide earthquake why ebi mo ti abo so say nkwafia the fertile land ever problem ni so ya asase ko taba ti bia the two ceilings so kure fifty won wu say na tie kakra hu agu nchansi etie afifi da afifi ewia ne ade afifi wo so enso come de ye ni hwe ya asase won te say earthquake bi asim am ye wu
ene no ne ye bisa nyankopon say nyankopon no kra ohu yes wasama lithium
what the bibi aka
ye de niema o
dia ma yesu ayaso ne kom sa de ye ne sa akobosea ye sori ade nti won kra ye o kasa menu me ho sa me bo mo sa agrofo what de ye anyone no be anu ane ye
the myth of creation na mean for no fancy so say yeah mate abra na yankopon elbo Ghana not the gold ya no the diamond no the manganese no the timber na say Satan ko olma hono say olman na then aha dia ntina odi sa nneema we nyina hye no so try minim nipa me no mbeko ho
tumi boya
anini
ya somo sabe
ye dimi amfa aje hwe
It's kama ya wafa semina.
Fiana no sa wontimi nwe o ka so mfa nto so we wadi so wontimi ni
because it's straight you go Dubai onu no te sra so te say de o kan
anua nye sra kwa anua
ensuo ni ho oni ono a create artificial po oni po ba watena se create artificial po yen Ghana for no ye wopo no ye sa pe hu sika sesa ye bode ro ni ye ko Dubai ye ko hwe de ono nyame ama ne po no ni akwatena ensuo so
Dubai ni hu na environment watena se adwene se na oyi nyankopon abro ni na wo ho watena se hu ne se the environment the only way bet me assisted surviving and sustaining no any sane ma we now there will sustainability na aye wunsuo
what the amount
aye wunsuo no we say
pesca
me wi ma kwa pensuo no
mekum fish owo mu mekum we ma ye we me say binu enye yie me digu me crops so crops ni ngu na we wi a no asa akojira dia ebufu omu so say Monday to Sunday
say dey Christopher
e negurade won fa application letter nko office bia so so opaduma wa ko she forest wo bom pa ye paduma application letter ni baby a
ya metro
ma e bia ni afrew
ebi ni politicians ya wo mo pay ye ko ti a wa mu nyina so ala wo mo kwa asofo ho enti na asofo na ba powerful
wo hwe ye
more powerful than anything
ya de ehu ni say
they are now determining who becomes the president
ye ko secondary school a wo de ye hwe ade ye ko secondary school a wo mo sharks no wo koye medicine wo koye engineering hwan na bi mu so akọ school no mo akoye political science wo mo ye nka no wati prayer camp wati prayer group what did sa no abeya evangelist kwensima no abeya prophet ebe wi ase na first person no okoye engineer no wa se twa ne ho aba ne ho so wo be dia kwankyere no wa bu no wa hyam komfo de bu se genya fa tikuro be ni
enye be na make say politicians and strengthens the say most of the time ya na semi-illiterate, illiterate.
One na ya zolo for zolo 2 zolo 81 zolo sa no akeka sa the phone number zolo 200 no kro ntime nkanto di zolo sa ni asasa la ya kwede ho se ya kwade akwankyere ni wa wie ye
ni wa boni na ya kada se
be kwa na wo binu ase ya de papa na ne yere se na mom ni na papa e ma ne ko no small girl na ma mi besi ya ko no prepare ne de mo ready ana da yo ye ma ku pani we ye so for ma me sa ni ye de ti obey e ye kuro ni asaba kwa na mami panimu wa be o ya be kwa so na dia ma so for mami o ye mami ni we so papa
na we ni
kuru ho do de na yo ku bless wa di
we ni kuru ho mi wa broni na ye copy no no ye democracy o dia ba yesu am broni ne kwa asori adon hwiri mienu 2 hours wapon o ka 2 hours 2 hours wapon yes 2 hours you kwa asori kwatena asori dem na so for start so okasa now time I saw be kwadwuma fa ba akra na sofo
asa yeah the shout hallelujah ni what's it make a joyful noise and why the who sa 30 minutes hey edi asebuni
no said the
offering no ya fasika ba to sofo na ase and fasika ye say and we be wi o maso a na wasa achebi ama na guess e waso ndem na wo so de come na e ko obi kura fa fem now you say me bad you me do achimota forest baako yɛm sɛ jam wo see honom no ne Fort Francis and what they share the bag in the free trade me ba ben saa wo wura da forest mi che wa na am so wo pon wa ba kire kwa ba fa so wa be ko ma hu se sika to fe me ba ben saa se nka na nka ma kire ne se wa mfi me wo be pon no do fa be ka se wo free tetebu ne ba fa wo be fa so wo be free tetebu
wa ngodu te ba so for se wo e ka so nko edwoma wo pente mo mra so ya wo mante and this is why Ghana ye brain ye mu bi bra ye brain bi ebi wo ho a in that sense ne ma bi cheda ko
enko you papa na nu ho so boy ye what ye
you see I don't think say we want to ridicule religious religion.
No, not at all.
But we want them to also know say name bi wo ho and tasum na dey sinkura ne say we chat 3-4 hours a week. Na baba 30 minutes of announcement. Think about the sentence. Matter is what you can. Announcement is come there but
now we need a free preaching.
I don't think we could that. All of them say.
No mama.
That's no across the corner ka le ya mon. Na o kakiti bi ka na nya mon.
Or maybe ya betche. O si ya nyai ne ma bia.
Ma me dey do o no si o. Mesra mpone.
So for she program I social Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We yerenyam. So you remember quantinator. In this a nurse and a midwife neighbor prayer say you remember hospital one and that you be. Teacher me up the school or the bonfire Monday. Most of my year daro basso and sat now to see school more. Anyone area or ban. Ya done ho sa. Wo ko dwem akwa pa adwene. Adwene wura na to shop nu wa be bonfire wo forest wo. Ndi adwene no yire be da nya bi dia be ye nkwaye ama.
My anka man for say go so twen electoral commission ma me gen mensa so be
ba. One ya adwene akwo ho.
Be ba be declaration me ya to aso be ba be declaration no an egu so aye we ndi e ka nyina no ye ma ohun ne say efa bi wo ho a na efri yen Ghana for no because nei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, he is not coming to perform magic. Onya magician. Woni ya na ebebu my way. Na saa suban we ya ye ka ho asem ya ye kwan. Na ono no wo bokube wo ho. We ja kube no ho no wo ho. Ensuo ta ho. Ono no ya ye Dubai secret. Wo de abo asisi ho se be ya wo nkoto wade wo ho. Kwabrani ebubu abo no bi wo kro mu abo no wo de keteto so be ko no wa dad ne sai ne sei wa okọ. Tese wo hu de oye no. Eno no ho nkomo ne ye bo esi wo be ya. Wo hwe kwan so be ba ba adwuma ma wo ho ahare wo kakra no. Wo so wa asodie. Se Ghana ni wo betimi aye oni ema bi kwan bi so. Na atumi aboa ma mamuo no obebu no. Oho ato. Yes ye ka se Ghana aye de enti wo te ya na dokono koto mmore. Wo betimi abodokono. Wo se mabode 7 cities. Mmore so nka wo wie ye wo bon 3 cities ebe ye. Tenkra ha ni ebu ni papa so. Nkra ha be ko dwom ni ebu ni papa so. Da na obi akotonto so wo kasa na so wo ka ho bi. Wo ka o mo na ma boy no crack. It was quite expensive. Baby, wow, I'm taking advantage of it. What the booye fa?
You see the Jenny there. It's a good price. Jenny.
It be a seasonal. It be a do Christmas say in toast ne Jenny ya na ne bono e was so
fantastic.
It be a season.
Na ya be bisa say. It's a ukofa ebru every techima bag back. Na the took a mu be yin wo kuma say e benje was all the bag na e benje was say. Ebi enti na wokọ baby ni say magazine na akọtọ banku a even enkan ha ye na no me kọtọ ayi amutuo bi wo baby me twa ye e de be kire wo bi a wono so eton mutuo ni bi na me say ade na wa abrosa amutuo a wono no abọ no enkan ha ye obro no ba akoso ene de wono so abọ ne ha no de je 5 cities no enuru half of we ne de enti won ko amu no kọtọ ne Ogoto a wo mo ne.
Yakwa Ashanti region ne antwibo asi ahonkasa wa Ashanti region ne isi regional secretariat ne ni nkomo o Zoom. Antwibo asi ahon, o te men ka amajo.
Ya me joso.
Na ti se mi ya be ma. Adwuma de mo ye bi o.
Bobo na.
Na bi sha mo adwuma de mo pipa.
Ema HF ni ahwepo ni akwa baba onua TV so asante manchem ye ka say wo NDC amanyeko no wono ahwe ye wa asante manchem won regional office na ye ka say one of friends and tropo nhyiamu na dedi kan efa emiamia ahododo asante manchem mo kiti say abato commission I was encouraged to eye machine de pie ema ye to ye no umetumi abubo mma ne sanzo mukidi se omo keka mma won manya bomu a emia bi wo matumi adi nkunim na so besi na nya de abato commission no atumi ede ehun sema ababetu dia my friends in tropo nche mo mo kire se won mo check my abato commission within the next 24 hours no obetumi declare elections at the parliamentary level no man say ampa say emma won sa kan no pe wo na ye wa regional secretary Dr. Amwakoine ewa hasi ya pesi ni empomone some one or two issues about a way is a job for Shemwa. One of the doctor, and more probable next speech, and you do for the Wadama, more Cassa of Wase West, more and Manu and our one not Shua, and Manu do more than Yamania, our one south west or so, once more Madu Amania, and then near about to cover by Famo can say. President Ismo Anna
Good evening, that is saying.
Particular 8 results and the Amaya. 8 results, the 4 constituencies.
And you guys are one Salvation Train, so Kakrama, right? Electoral Commission. Yeah, who said
who have been with us throughout the past 2.5 days. Authenticating the individual results are now appending their signatures to the final results to be declared. As you see them, they are coming in turns in order of appearance on the ballot paper. And it is the same way that the results sheet has been structured. At the moment, is the turn of Ghana Union Movement rep endorsing the Form 13 on behalf of his party. Thank you very much.
radio no mabema wakwa abayeguso ya ye wa ha ye twen say electoral commission Mami Jen Mensa obeba be declaration no afi na so wo mo sensan nkrata no wo mo sensan nkrata no captain wa bante bo be pay declaration kan wo boa me ti he ya ti say declaration no ba wa je de nyina wo be declaration me ti he ya ti say declaration me ba bi ya me ja ma na de aka na waka na no be dia me sra mo ko Facebook on your TV kana on your FM on your 95 na se mi aketo no me de ba kai wa he sa o mi ni na de so ba no same kojo no difference enti se wa de de nyina o be pe declaration aka ho na me se me mako me try the declaration na we answer no afa president elect de no eno kura wo ya me man kwan me ba betra ha de no answer they will not transit. It is Excellency Fie President elect John Dramani Mahama or white shirt come on short sleeves one and then the black blue trousers neba sharaf one ete nensa bomkumso from TV ne so Neyre Lordina Mahama ete nenchain what ne baketwa Farida enchain penimono ene twa Farida no so no na penimono chiriba etwa so ketwa pa ne space wo beto abade oni Ghana ha wo fi amano ne ba beto aba wo wie wo san koye enti na tse abato we every vote counts ehu ya pa no na space no ketwa pa no hu na otumi so mpekasa oye quiet slim quiet nice gentleman on the medal and some say yes, baby, I didn't come on no enka hobi, enti aka baako, but no say binti woni ho. Enti omo aka memo amiensa ene ketchiri Farida. Ono de papa koto aba obola ono ne nam baby ane papa beku bia odi ni papa echi. Na ne maame so de enkola no emema no ene nantie. Enti wo hwese dia ekwo TV ne so asa na tie. Enti ko Facebook and abehu the first family from 2025, 7 January, the first family from 2025, 7 January. Very, very beautiful, beautiful family. And auntie. And no. Now, the other side of the TV, no electoral commission, putting a whole together to come and announce Nipa where we already Ghana phone him that because Nipa is Excellency John Dramani Mahama and then competing and Wababon Tiabe consider that. Suddenly we are not ordained. Nti want to be in China will be meka. We are not ordained. Papa presidented. Oh, let me say 40 party and we are na eshe. We are not she. We are not 40. You see that the whole Ghana. It be see that 44% buy and not say yeah come on asem. Then you asem ketwa. After this see obi have set a new record 40. The whole Ghana been see that 40 Captain Martin and Canunti now and 170 90 we so trying to say electoral commission let me announce and then we will then have the president elect speak now then some more the to jaya to meet him now ultimately say president elect what kind of na boso on the phone cram na thank you messages his excellency congrats message you know fiti time e buy na friend them so respond because me dey kra wonya respond here or check oh let me take anti first family na hu wo TV so no wo fie ho e na wo mote a wo twen say electoral commission Mami Jen Mensa wo pekura wo mra 7 wo beka no so kura wo beka no wo twe wo beka no ndu e beba abonten ti e twen so wo beba na chese wo bia be announcement na afi ye hunu de asem no ebe kwa akosi nti na eho asem na egusu nti wa wote radio near 95.1 FM no na amane boy wo hodo no ye twen say electoral commission Mami Jen Mensa wo de the returning officer for presidential wo the presidential results no ba betudwa this time around we are hoping she will not announce it 3 times as ye na ye ni da ho no me ensa na de nka ye nti ase one pe na okwede ni masa de na aye nti imprensa so na ntumi nkoye hwe nti wo meka na ba ko na se yenkoye ni na afi wonye wonto aso won de mechi na his excellency John Dramani Mahama so meka na de we don't know how the very first ever that is also history Ghana ye benya vice president or yoba Sida, the very first vice president Oba Tesa America Kamala Yemami Jane, Professor Jane Nano Pokwajiman, would become the first ever female vice president in Ghana. Now, I'm saying, Madi, I just and we are expecting a lot from her as a woman. Affirmative action bill. Yeah, a former chief of staff for crime. Now, my former, so you chief of staff. Hey, now I'm a friend of Papa. Because I need. Because I need. Sana pe me kasa no de akonya Mr. Chief of Staff na make my frame up outgoing Chief of Staff frame up pare waka ho asem anu e hwekwan say Professor Jane na Opokwajiman obehwe na watumi aka na nipa ba kwa nkofo kan ho asem pa ya o mususu so betimi etia ne papa na mom Sharaf campaign nyeso o munyina anya bio ne mama no wo munyina ye campaign be serious. They were all over the place explaining 24-hour economy campuses ne ahodo ohwe Professor Evans Atamels ne bay same wono so kra no nam fa ba bi dim dendende but oko social media nipa ne di wa bonten pa hunu more Sharaf. It was all over the place. Time and ma me kwoto aba o ne wo munyina ne koye no social media they announced the mother. And then Sharaf say walk on one ba Sharaf ne koy ba na nkai ni nyina ka ho na me ensa no ka ho a omu nyina na omo ye nan ya o mo ba ekokoto aba kama pa nti Ghana for hwe say Sharaf political year wesiso no or to aso ana say this campaign he did no is it going to continue, is it going to step in his father's shoes Chairman Rollins na ebi susu say Kimasi ebetimi edinade but nipa no one nante ekoba pa Zanato enti there was na nya wan say Zanato entered politics because the player no otwe Zanato no wotre no I mean otumo say in the first born wo ma bibia etoto na kwema no kire no how but even Rollins by American Kimathi this particular campaign no he was involved. This particular campaign Kimathi was actively involved. Especially in sister campaign and Usuklote. Inti say all the dear work before didn't actually have a child that was really interested in politics. Now woman sa the name no or popular about for enemy ye pano acting and wokoye sene and a witcher. So let me say and now we all know so Males free more you know never samele say he's also very active in politics. Maka Rollins there. If you want another danko ekufuado. Ono ne man there airport. Ejuma no moye business any ade. Ne man business ne ade. Na say mo ba ko ne yeti ndi say airport. Oye ibata no kra no you know so she also the man there's no one in it actively in politics like that. If you say down here now, Vice President Dr. Mahama Dubaumia. Ono ne makra de say Ghana for cry said that nim won. Me nim se wo Dr. Mahama Dubaumia ne baby da. Wo ne baby da wo. E wo TV show. There be TV there be. TV there you hardly but you probably I mean you probably will not be able to identify them anywhere. Which of them are really interested in politics but almost I think say Ketwa Pano should be at the time when she was saying in 9 or 11 baby sa almost nti ebi enu na ya down for mama in the public domain now into share but they are looking beautiful. The first family nipa ba ko very active on social media Farida very very active on social media Instagram or honum any other auntie yo nti ye he kwan say announcement ni beba announcement in number they are still taking signatures nti say signatures no eba so a ye de ho asem ebebrom nana
mabusia ye say de wo hwa ade na nyaba ye nya de wo mo abekire
all right nti ye kwa
TV AF pa
ye kwa electoral commission Jane Nana Opokwajiman eba Jane Opoku Jane Hey, Kafra, Jane Mensa. Professor Jane no Bokwajman, the very first vice president, Her Excellency. But Jane Mensa, I bet nothing. Washani can't take kama pa near Ponso dear. When in Boancasa, Ponso, or Bopons,
they can't tell you, they can't tell this and in the name so far.
Yeah, you're right. I bet nothing. Enche obey announcement na fe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so akasanti when atna si na say enche kra ye beko electoral commission na Jane na no poko agiman ebinom so na me so kra de ania Jane Mensa national anthem e na ye bo mama yentie national anthem ni bi why
Why we not here?
Thank you very much. Shall we have our seats? We would like to start this program with an opening prayer by Reverend Ekia Ofori-Boateng.
Let us bow our heads and pray. Heavenly Father, you have said in your word that many are the plans of men, but it is the counsel of the Lord that will stand. We thank you, Lord, that you have spoken in our nation today. It is our prayer that as you have commanded us, that it is you that establishes leaders, that you will pour out your mercy and your grace on all of us as a nation, on our leaders. We thank you, Father, for this time where we declare what you have spoken. We ask, Lord, that your presence be with us. May the words of our mouths and the meditation of all our hearts be pleasing and acceptable to you. O Lord, you are our strength and you are our Redeemer. Amen.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of a few dignitaries. I'll start with the special representative of the Secretary General, UNOAS, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao. We have with us the Deputy Head of Mission, ECOWAS delegation, led by His Excellency Babuka Blaise Jani. We also have with us in the National Coalition Center, the UN Representative Coordinator Ghana, His Excellency Mr. Charles Abani. We have delegation from ECONEC. We also have with us the USA Ambassador. Accompanying the USA Ambassador is the British High Commissioner to Ghana. Now I'm coming home. Before I come home, we have delegation from the Commonwealth. Head of delegation, thank you very much. We have a team from the Association of African Elections Authorities here with us. We also acknowledge the presence of ECONEC delegation if they are here, as well as the AU reps here. Thank you very much. Now I'll come home. With us, we have directors and deputy directors from the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Can we see you? Can we see you and wave? Please be on your feet. Be on your feet for Ghanaians to applaud you for the wonderful work that you've done. Thank you. Now I go to the commission members. Here with us is Commission Member Professor Peter Apiahene. Also here at the high table, we have Commission Member Hajia Salima Sani Mahama. The one who said the prayer is a commission member, and she is Reverend Ikia Ufori-Boateng. Thank you. I'm told the EU ambassador to Ghana is also here. And the director of USAID is also here. I would like to introduce another commission member, Ms. Ajua Isiama Abrefa. And now I go to the executive commissioners. At the high table, we have Deputy Chair in charge of Corporate Service, Dr. Bosman Eric Asare. Deputy Chair in charge of Operations, Mr. Samuel Tete, is also here with us. And the chairperson, the returning officer, Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, is here. In addition, I would like to acknowledge some few people here. Reps of the National Peace Council, representative of domestic observer groups. I can see Mr. Ayin here, the National Coordinator of CODIO, reps of other international observers, members of both local and international press and media houses. Shall we see your hands? The local and international press houses with us. And last but not the least, I would like to acknowledge the supporting staff, members of the security services, as well as the members of the ambulance services that were able to come on short call. Thank you very much for coming. And now, the reason why we are here. I have the singular honor to cede the podium or the mic to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the returning officer for the presidential elections, Madame Jane Mensah.
Should I go to the podium? Let us go to the podium. A good evening to all of you, our distinguished guests. To God be all the glory. Great things he has done and greater things he will do. We thank the good Lord for making it possible for us to witness this day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 48 hours since the close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December 2024. The voters of Ghana have spoken. They have expressed their choice at the polls, and that choice will today be upheld by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. As a commission, we have fulfilled our vowed aspiration to imbibe transparency, accountability, inclusiveness, and responsiveness at the heart of all our operations. And I can confidently say that with the help of God, we have fulfilled these aspirations and the expectations of the citizenry. We have conducted elections that are credible, fair, transparent, and peaceful. Elections that have expressed, elections that have ensured that the will of the people as expressed at the polls, the elections that have guaranteed that every vote counts. As a country, we take pride in the fact that our electoral processes, initiated since 1992, uphold and guarantee the voter's choice. We take pride in the fact that the voter's choice, as expressed at the polls, is sacrosanct. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 4 years have been spent in injecting and infusing 4 key elements into every aspect of our work. And those elements are transparency, accountability, responsiveness, and inclusiveness. As such, we started the year poised and ready to conduct credible elections. We were conscious that elections were an event and not a process. This resolve led us to undertake several transformational decisions, including the reprinting, re-exhibiting of the Provisional Voters Register for the first time in our history, when concerns were raised about its credibility, as well as opening up the IPAC meetings to the citizenry by allowing the live coverage of all IPAC meetings. Indeed, the decisions to re-exhibit the Provisional Voters Register to allow a further review by political parties and the citizenry, as well as the demystification of the IPAC meeting, has helped diffuse the tensions that were brewing around the Provisional Voters Register. Ultimately, those 2 decisions restored the confidence of the citizens in the Voters Register and cemented Ghana's peace. Again, in the spirit of responsiveness, when complaints were made about the 50 persons charged voters for the verification of their registration details online, the Commission waived the fee and allowed voters to verify their details at no cost. In line with our determination to ensure the credibility of the 2024 election, when the Commission received information of the leak of a single defaced ballot paper, the Commission acted swiftly and destroyed ballots for both Western and Eastern regions. This bold determination and this bold decision was based on our determination to uphold the integrity of the election at all costs. In less than 1 week, the Commission printed new ballot papers for both regions and went on to successfully hold the special voting 2 days ahead of the main election. As a Commission, our singular message to our teams at all levels has been clear. It is that our mandate is not to make anyone a president or a member of parliament, but rather to conduct and undertake credible and transparent elections and electoral processes which uphold the voters' choice and lead to acceptable and peaceful electoral outcomes. Today, our resolve has paid off. We have conducted elections that are fair, elections that are free, elections that are credible, elections that are transparent, elections that are peaceful, and elections whose outcomes are acceptable by all. So transparent are our processes that any interested political party, media house, or citizen could collate with near precision the results of the election, attesting to the resilient and robust processes built over the years. And we witnessed this with the concession of the Vice President, even before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the testimonies on election day also attest to the efficient, robust, and resilient processes we put in place. Many citizens testified to the seamless processes they witnessed at the polling stations. The average time spent at the polling station was around 5 minutes compared to several hours and several minutes prior to the 2020 election. Citizens also attested to the efficiency of the biometric voter devices, the biometric verification devices employed to ensure that every man has one vote. The system worked efficiently and ensured that the voter who registered was indeed the person who voted. We are confident that the 2024 election will further cement trust in our electoral processes and reduce the suspicions that typically characterize elections on the continent. At this juncture, I would like to thank all of you who journeyed with us to ensure the success of the 2024 election. To our staff, both permanent and temporary, we say Ayiko, you have worked hard, put in long hours, plowed the field, and done the spade work at the risk of your own lives to bring us a successful outcome. Our hearts go out to our staff who were manhandled during this time. We wish you well, and we ask the good Lord to bless all of you. To our media partners who have journeyed with us and enabled us to bring the commission to the doorstep of every Ghanaian, we say thank you. To the Ghana Police Service and to our partner, the National Peace Council, we say Ayiko. We thank all of you, the good citizens of Ghana, who have believed in us and allowed us to serve you. To our dear families and friends who have journeyed with us every step of the way, we thank you for your support, your prayers, your encouragement, and your advice. We are conscious that we could not have achieved this success without the help of the Almighty God, our anchor, without whom we could have done nothing. We remain eternally grateful, and I say thank you, Jesus. To all our observers from the ECOWAS, from the African Union, from the ECONEC, from the Commonwealth Secretariat, from the West Africa Elders Forum, supported by the Good Luck Jonathan Foundation, from the National Peace Council, from CODEO, from the Association of African Election Authorities, from the European Center for Election Systems, from International IDEA, from Manso Institute, IDEG, and to electoral commissioners from election management bodies in Africa, namely Uganda, Gambia, Kenya, Liberia, we say thank you for your support. We wish you all Godspeed back home. As the returning officer for the presidential election and in fulfillment of my mandate as enshrined in law, I will now declare the outcome of the 2024 election. It is important to note that per Regulation 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, the winner of the presidential election must obtain at least 50% plus 1 at the polls to be declared the winner of the election. We have collated the presidential results from all 16 administrative regions, of which 267 of the 276 constituencies have been captured. We have not been able to receive results from 9 constituencies because our offices have been besieged by political party supporters, making it impossible to complete the collation process. That notwithstanding, the presidential results from the 267 constituencies including the newly created Guan constituency, clearly established the winner of the 2024 presidential election. Simply put, even if all the votes from the 9 constituencies were added to the candidate who placed second, it will not change the outcome of the election. It is important to note that the Commission will update the records on receipt of the presidential results from the 9 outstanding constituencies. Ladies and gentlemen, now to the results of the 2024 presidential election. And the results will be announced based on the positions of the presidential candidates on the ballot. Mahama Bawumia of the NPP obtained 4,657,304, being 41.61%. Daniel Augustus Latte Jr. of the GCPP obtained 16,673, being 0.15%. Christian Kwabena Andrews of the Ghana Union Movement obtained 16,461, being 0.15%. Kofi Apalu of the LPG obtained 5,219, being 0.09%. Mohamed Frimpong of the National Democratic Party obtained 4,413, being 0.04%. Nana Akosua Frimpong of the CPP obtained 23,397, being 0.21%. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6 million. Let me take that again. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397. And I'd like to repeat that. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397, being 56.55%. Mr. Hassan Ayariga of the APC obtained 17,461, being 0.16%. Mr. Kofi Kranting, independent candidate, obtained 3,320, being 0.03%. Mr. George Chumberima Edu, independent candidate, obtained 3,091, being 0.02%. Nana Kwame Biediaku, independent candidate, obtained 84,478, being 0.05%. Mr. Alan Kojo Tremanting, independent candidate, obtained 31,202, being 0.28%. The total valid votes cast add up to 11,191,422. Total rejected votes 239,109. Total votes cast 11,430,531. It's important to mention that the total registered voters add up to 18,774,159, and the percentage voter turnout based on the 267 constituencies, stands at 60.9%. 60.9% based on the 267 constituencies. And as I mentioned, this does not include the 9 constituencies whose results we are yet to receive. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, results from the 9 constituencies are still as outstanding. The 9 constituencies are Ewutu Senya East, Nsawam, Aduajiri, Akwetia, Suhum, Techiman South, Domi Kwabenya, Ablekuba North, Ahafo Anon North, and Damango. The total registered voters in all 9 constituencies add up to 947,116. In the event that all the valid voters from the 9 constituencies above voted for the candidate who placed second, the total number of votes he would garner would be 5,604,420, representing 46.17% of the total valid votes, which would have been 12,138,538. The inclusion of the outstanding constituencies would have given the leading candidate 52.13%, which is still greater than the 50% plus 1 required to be declared a winner. And so even with that scenario, he's clearly the winner of the 2024 election. In the light of the above, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor as the returning officer of the 2024 presidential election to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election and the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana with a total percentage of 56.55%. Congratulations, sir. It is finished. Thank you very much.
Ghpage. Yeah. Electoral Commission announced here His Excellency the President-elect now said Lordina, First Lady of the Republic from 2025, 7 January, President-elect System not any. attorney. Now, attorney to the favor of the NDC. If you are the first family, and they congratulated him. And Ghpage and started to electoral commission, woman and Sassuon, every year will fear on the motor, Mr. Divia, and Aquemua, and Nija Papa, and other family members, be congratulated His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wobekasa, this is the time he will speak. And Obekasa Electoral Commission, Ekasai, and then some of the two journalists said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has won with 56.55%. In fact, 2000, His Excellency John Kufuor won by 56.90, but he has won 56.55. Electoral Commission, Ogusu Kasa won you, but in terms of numbers, the vote there, Mahama has gotten plenty times 2, almost times 2 of what Kufuor got in 2000. Yenti de isi Ogusu Ka. Me ma sign out. Captain Babet ne ma betwaso. Mene nana ena etna se. From ochina ebe hwe de nyame de beye. Eduma no ye de na be wi. Abewi Captain.
Mama bama bronya ba.
Imagine any that's 24 hours, economy, one dog, 3 people. Ghana say, yes, what is you? Yes, you feel. gonna buy your wet money.
Silence in the room. And it's a great, beautiful evening. And it's a victory for Ghana. A great victory for Ghana that John Dramani Mahama wins the 2024 presidential elections. And today, in a very historic and momentous turn of events, my JM, your JM and our JM has emerged victorious in the 2024 presidential elections of this beautiful, noble country, reaffirming his legacy as a resilient, visionary, and a transformative leader. This remarkable triumph is not just a win for him or his party, the National Democratic Congress, which I am not a member, but a testament to the power of perseverance, the will of the people, and the enduring strength of Ghana's democracy. John Mahama's journey to this victory was one of unshakable determination and an unyielding commitment to the people of this country. Against all the odds and challenges, he consistently demonstrated resilience, character, and an unwavering belief in the promise of a united and a prosperous nation. His message of hope resetting this country. Inclusivity and progress resonated deeply with me and millions across the country, transcending boundaries of age, gender, class, creed, or whatever social status.
Captain Smart.
This election marks a renewal of Ghana's faith in John Dramani Mahama's vision for equitable development, job creation, and robust health care, and a very transformative education. John will reset the free senior high school. As a leader who has always placed the welfare of the people at the center of his policies, this victory, his victory, our victory, my victory, signals a new dawn for Ghana. A chapter filled with opportunities, accountability, and shared prosperity. Today, we celebrate not just the victory, but the triumph of democracy, the voice of the people, and the enduring belief that together we can build a Ghana that works for all. Congratulations to the President-elect, His Excellency, the former President of the People's Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. This is a win for every Ghanaian, a win for hope, and a win for a brighter future. Resetting Ghana to set Ghana on the international platform. My name is Blessed Godspring Smart. You can simply call me Captain Smart. I'm here with my able brother. Able brother. And before, don't forget, you shall battle with us, you catch the one you have said, a playoff of 1996 general elections and 2000 general elections. Quietly go on your phone, your laptop, your machine, wherever, and Google the presidential results of 2000. Day before, Mami, 2000 presidential results.
All right. So, Ghana's general election held on December 7th. Echo first and second round.
2000.
Yes, 2000. In 2000. Presidential results, at the end of the day, John Ajekum Kufuor of the New Patriotic Party, first round, it took 48% of the votes.
Okay.
Then, Vice President and the presidential candidate of the NDC, Professor John Evans Fifi Atamis of the NDC, in 44%.
Okay. So 44 no na Mahama Benyano.
In 2016. Okay.
Into 2000 second round.
Yes. So second round, 57% of the votes echo Edema, the New Patriotic Party. John Ajekum Kufuor.
And Mahama Sunya say 56 points.
Yes, 56.8.
We're running up say 57.
57, yeah.
Running up 57.
Yes. And the same as 1996.
And Isi Obwa constituency Bianca them. They have every polling station in this country. They have it. The vandalization of their constituency offices has nothing to do with the total votes cast, counted in this election. The truth of the matter is that the EC is overwhelmed because this is not a runoff election. Even John Mahama is overwhelmed, and Baumia,
that I agree,
actually
is heavily disappointed.
Has been butchered electorally, and he will never rise in elections ever again. He should go back, relax, sleep. Non copy rural bank any managing director. Mark my words anywhere. he should go look for a rural bank.
This is a man who was the deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana.
Forget about it.
Is Uncle Rural Bank?
Me say Uncle Muhammad Rural Bank. Now Uncle ye managing director to save him the embarrassment when it comes to elections. Listen, I told you this morning. All right. Yankwa Omane Suna Femini, Professor Mwakuba, a political scientist, among common. Prof, what's been Kamajo?
When you so, Captain.
Na Bibia Bokode. They are chosen from the beginning of the year. Finally, they see.
Nanabo, so nyaba.
And Nana Bedru. Prof, who results he say?
Even though 9% MPP were winning, I'm so disappointed. The loss was so monumental. Nobody could foresee that. It's almost as if the MPP for Nankazamu, a group of people confused someone no mutual last minute, don't want Kazajet. And they were even talking as if some were winning. Not even close. Pachokoso. For a long time now, I'm Kasapa no Krama sanity.
Wow. Prof, when the politics at your chair, Nanka Peso ye MPP, flag bearer cry, chairman, what Kwaku and him, we can say, oh, Unisikanti Kurani ade. Ghana for any ya battle. I am a politicians name who saw mine bu a fool on tea, or metu on boasia Kasayi, and I am they always want to take us for a ride.
The Ghana politicians no crane anti-politics nasi. I want to ask you, they think they are there to be served. But I wonder what I will serve woman. So now I don't know who endear yourself to them. I'm okay, no. Obi Amayen is Hano, over to Obama. We are the personal ideas, over to Obama, no matter what you do. So what I want to ask you, the Kakrabi no, I remember a bit so. Yeah, who never a cancer market here. Promise that you wasn't on watching now, very more chicks is here. There are training politicians and now multimedia uniform. Not time be a Kasayi, only the Bakata Kasayi, no matter what it is, and take a movie. So, my son, Omar to say, the people have never held them to account for this election. They've never held them to account as much as this election. As I hope said,
actually holding the politician to account of whatever enterprise in which they operate. So, them partner the greatest thing, Emma MPP, has suffered this very, very political, humiliating defeat.
Well, I can remember reshuffle. I'm up on the account. Yes, you first president. Several presidents are buying more. The average person knows that people know how to say, Vivian Koya, Sister Kakana, be a baby kaka. Can't deal or something. And then go for no more yard. A yard for me. I said, we know that you don't care about the people. You do what you want. And also an air of arrogance. That's the problem. And to make it worse, the president can be say you no money right to it. MPs don't do that shit. That is what happened. And also together, this is what has happened.
Doc, sir.
Go ahead.
We share your fourth republic here. I say elections no a movie into the corridors of runoff and such percentage presidential. Where young runoff. Is it a matter of Ghana for Epe Mahama Dodo? And now say MPP for why you win. And now say no Ghana bread.
First of all, Ghana bread is bread. Name Nana Dodo, you know, just say. I saw the bomb about two parties.
Nana the bomb about two MPP parties.
Or the bomb about two parties. And watch it. That is someone can someone watch it. And then I'm with my enemy.
Yeah, Dada.
And not as someone until you don't speak with one voice. Well, I'll go for no book. After the end of my come out. So be at the investment on Trump baby. The party so yes, I did not say go. Now, say young boys, you have a year, and I say that say young canocre. So, whom go to Obia Pesica? A Pesica didn't know where we are with, to go where no way for her, and some number brain in your papa. Janetta said, we are moving out. Why, for too frustrated. Look at some of and I want to be a she. And a party, no parties are in charge. Obia one also Angelo. Obia's on country. No, look at what happened with Kuma. Potential Kuma. Oh, yeah. What has said to be his amount in the account 30 million of farming. As I know, say a country, yeah. The president informed about the council. So that the Masade non coso. Into move his in account in Asian kind Senedia, Mufana Diaman. They will be uncut you. The same modus operandi at the man is the same thing. And a year that Swan House, so Runquan, a guy. They can't sometimes and I as a kind of phone 77. They Jimmy did the old can be at me because they're Madame for some who now can. And they're all you. No more air most of only records to be ultimately. Time of it to my every NCC, I know why. Now, down.
Prof, a football bed home Ghana politicians. Titu one will belong to the two leading political parties.
So I hope somebody's there, they will be sharing answer. Now, what brown was politician there? I was all brown was all the time. And yes, sometimes, all the time. Because we hear electorate, you know, we hear more. I'm never trauma. No one, I walk to tobacco. I was all brown once. No, Makasai. One was I know. That was he crown at the Babua. Because what you are, we are doing. And no sooner. You was one age who, let's carry China enough. I was sick at do. Now, yeah, you can they say, open it and count one catch her account. So none of them were quite for Bicafon, Napaye. No move up, or Junior. So, that frustration never was through. Another frustration never was through. Because on Chobia, my people are doing well. But yeah, you take come and about them. You who he? Since I keep on a cacra, baby. The minister was calling me crying coffee. And then, let us say you are encouraging corruption and that's it. No corruption. So, we are evidence to be a fabra. I mean, me to you can cover evidence abroad. Yes, I know. The citizens, what will be a working with you? You alert the authorities. I want to carry out initial investigating to see the of one answer Bibian. I want to catch us being confirmed with the and it's all patches and opportunity.
Doc, maybe it's a question now. I think it might be too early, but I'm tempted to ask you. Do you think, sir, Baumia should come back as a flag bearer of the new patriotic party, or he should forever remain in the silence of politics? Sir, we win a Juma.
I know there, and you don't put the British side. No, party for the British side. The party no Ankata is on its way out. Because that's our party. Now, rise up again with a new name. Now, rascals now more about party party town when you say you won't have it. because you can't reform it. Okay, I said. It's a best aba no ne nkofo na o ma kwa me do say no best aba. Otimi ba. Ya the party no be ma no. Ya be form foforo. Ya yi rascals ni na frum. And you say want to be a party chair of regional chairman of a great party no. You know also a party. Or you are there first time or you are there. And now we are Obobugano. Obobugan just over 2 months ago, Panage. So, Sana Akoyo. I had the empty the term Fanasia. There be. And he said, but we are Babanade. And if you are a party, may join in November. Because on no account of party in our saying. So now, a year so person or no. And o tini year man is chance and me patona. Me da was a pa name of the yen is half parties in the One movie. Not 9 people I can say, young call right. Number I can say, young call left. Number I can I'm fine. Now, did the Gisan and you want the form say tip. And I don't think he has any good future here or MPP. Not the best MPP I know. And yet, they all they almost about to about to be covered. Because maybe it's I'm going to go. I'm not the professor. The property guy. So this is not the party I joined. I feel the same way. I've said it before. This party will die a natural cause, and a new one will come to replace it. Like I said, rascals mean you are a Muslim. Then some cookie can some onion or cranny. The new one is not a smoker in a no, and in the crack and a dear, you but do dear, and I'm in no cranny. Yes,
Prof. Pacho.
Yeah.
From 2017, Bessin Akufo-Addo was say MPP ana.
Oh, I said yes, and there's no doubt about it. And you're unequivocal. They're not Africa. I said to the sense, oh, you have to start again. There's no doubt about it. And in India, they call for a bush for a buying. That is a buy now, a chim for a buy another. But you come and say for a year who start them the American with a new of a 2 million more. And a year bridges one found the man who went the first time. Now, when you hear enough, you want to go feed. But then the sound. I'm what is going on. I'm going to if your mom continue to help you. That's the only way how to go feed. What? And your friends and family back. And you know, say, yeah, you crumb, just yeah. Because they knew never answer. That is what he did. He showed his own one as will be at your customer, but being cabin. Now, dear pan or the one can say, dear pan, politics, dear pan, when you are several to your experience in losing election today. You'll be anti me and castle. And at the end of that one, one can say, they are also your own country.
What shall the political devastation rocket the new patriotic party? I bet me a sorry, and I say, a best sorry, as I say, at the party in the coin, and say to me, Ababium.
Oh, but they say already watching. And in the coming days, we'll go more. Because passing for one side, and I came for the war at the other side. They are the minority. And the commercial for the better party. They were one fact, you know. Now, I'm one woman that I was on him. The one fight. New Patriotic Front. I know what to say. New Patriotic Front. What's about that? I'm also starting with it. I want you who put in it, so who in your free. Yes, you said party, no, party of integrity. Yes, party of truth. Ya men no kura nieka. Na mo akɔgye nkɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ retirees. Esika yɛde tɔ aduaneti. Ɔno aba ho kyerɛ no no. Ɔhu sɛ ɛbɛboa ti bɛkɔtɔ treasury deals bi dɛ. Ɔkɔtɔ bi na afɛmu fa ne sika ma sika na hye. Wotumi yɛ saa deɛ yi. Wotumi hwɛ nipa ni wa retiree enyim a sika ɔde tɔ aduane no. Wotumi yɛ saa deɛ. David, you cannot do that. That's just a three more dinner and Casa, and this is our party. Yes, sir. You're doing the bound 24. And it's a man of PO, He Mabako, a pharmacist. He has a pharmaceutical company. Well, I say, are they? Over Boa, the Oye, over Boa, the Oye. We should never allow such a thing to happen again. Oh, Sapati. And to me say, the very happy view, I want farm come baby. The very faithful, very party. And I'm telling Professor Bemko Bwake. I think your party when or join Martina Sepa, Mr. Here when I'm joining. They may join a Papa Chenwi. And you will have for here. I won't farm come, not the umbrella will be unquaid.
Do you think that Ghanaians would ever forgive Akufo-Addo?
Oh, baby, too much. It's over the bar. Yes, too much. Everywhere you look, there's too much. So, but be at the cigar, baby, a haircut, Munya haircut. No, you're president. You know, now you're a technical person. I'll put you back in it. And don't carry. Munya hair. Now, I will be a two of you as well. Crown, I'll be different of the deputy. Then to me, for music, and then Mufaka Krabby, no one Kasana, among more and more. Ah, that is no. I don't put over this at the end. No, my politica. And for that, I don't know a woman. I need to wear a Hanukra. The Ocean is tickets. That is music and a shit. Hey, who can the haircut? And who can keep a quick? Who can be cheaper? No, the Mokun. And yes, I'm a papa, and yes, I'm a papa. When your own party members are disaggrieved, they are happy to say it's not happening. That's why West Prague. Coming up at 20 to be the 20.
Ubereti Electoral Commission under the authority of Jane Adukwei-Mensah saying.
Yeah, some more. Oh, okay. I there was oil. But it could have been a lot better than that. In some you have to file grievances, and then he said, but we are electoral commissioner. We are suspected, so what you have, and so what you have. And if you don't give them the opportunity to say, oh, my God, there, and pass our year and power, as soon as the grievance comes up, nip it in the bud. Because I think they deserve it. In the past, it has been done for them. It hasn't been a while. I said some new team they are open to it. And there are more chance for Sanyama not said the way against them. Now, Ukraine said, easy, no Ukraine. What is one in Ukraine? On one kind of play. Because one thing we can't say, if we don't call a qualified to be a party, they go for one. We don't party. Now, then our more than one party disqualified. What is it? What is the criteria? Anything. And two standards that they are not saying. And yeah, Papa, so what I say. And yeah, Papa, I don't know. And at the end, I'll tell you right away. On Yadi on Kano Craig, when you look on no more than you Craig. Honestly.
What's Ebia, we are query or best Santi, Yaman and Tana say Ghana about to Australia, penning power better now. And I say, penning Sinkunya, Nayam Pamno.
I don't say any much to say, Mahama the cross I did. Now I suspect the power say they'll get rid of it. Some way, somehow they will. Because I know Manana, but what I got to try if I'm qualified. Also, to me, Kobe. Pack I pack meeting one age you can't even think for what. Let's just say you are working for a particular party. You are working for a particular party against all the others. And you're right to do that. But I say when I'm a party when I'm pro myself. But many is so obvious, sir. So but that is what he did. And I know the NDC, I'm sure they are fully capable of doing what they have to do to straighten things out.
Many of them are JB was sent back one of okay.
Dog, Wadaroma, at this point in time, the NPP party in the move. Why not? You be blaming for these humiliating results.
Blame. Well, and can go around. so many people. Don't be here and come on. I'm one party. Now the national. The friend said the highest office of the party. Me, bro, say
the neck.
Neck.
Yes. They have to blame. Most of all, more than anybody else, they are to blame. Certain individuals level, also on your day, but neck day. You should know what to do. So now, more there will be a case. Be unconstitutional. Now, we me fair meeting. Now, I committee. Now, I consider the constitution. My mother, no one is son of Dano. Now, I vote to Dano. What the for that shit? I take effect. I'll say, baby, that's a subsidy. More bomb. Constitution and transfer. So, yes, I never said, if you are which much room. So, and when you know, I can't want to have any ever. Now was and this a kind of president, you can't do that. Amend the constitution and it takes immediate effect. You can amend the constitution, whatever amendment you have to do. But at a later date, they take effect, usually at least 1 year. So if it's a shorter day, I'll give rationale for it. Explain for everybody to know. But it cannot be a short time. I will be a one. I was really shocked to say, and you only say you can't do that. Like for no one say you cannot do that. No, why? And of course I say, but you know, you're not to pay piano motivate. Because you'll be a fiscal. You'll pay piano be at it. And about me. Now to say a person about fine. Oh, party now come on your Jewish. Papa do rebel. And can I yes, I was suspected say with integrity because an anamedawasi. But I did a very safe at me and Yensa. As long as it's for him, no, you will remain okay with it. And the for completely. It don't know the crowd. Now we are madam for us, but I'm so disappointed in certain things he did. I said, initially no 1%. A man by a vice president. No, I'm any example.
Prof, at this point in time, say yakase the party no core reset say the likes of Chebe Sabosunomo are suggesting now said the party will come back somewhere around in 12 years' time because of the way party no suffer this level of humiliation. Do you agree with them? And the other party bit me here to restore their image.
Oh, I know that. It depends on the say dealing the home farmer in your magic. So because a new patriotic front. All you have to do is to let people know say I don't know MPP papa no. No because say MPP has a phone in our just. Obi akoten baby. No crap. And it's all catch on say party don't consider omo water party them penny for no na be. Omo ya say friend the patriotic front. Why not? And I know we are testing. Come back no and no crowd be energized. The people will be very happy to see that the old faces, the old people they trusted, and they are not MPP so important to them now. They have come back, and they will come back. No, and to keep that long time, I can tell you, sir, they never passed 4 years. 4 years.
But in Ashanti region, we see that very humiliating results in Ashanti region. The World Bank of the New Patriotic Party, at least, I know to me cancel about 5-6 different regions. But over results if you Ashanti region by this time around now, seriously abysmal. And then I contributed to that.
Oh, I want to keep the day of voting here, holiday. 2 champions now who for now done and one. I will say who know that they are believing their own lies, now to it, like I said, and that be ya dear check. Kankroma, nothing. Why do you know? Unkwana won't be bizarre. The year take Kroma the county. Oh, now, who is that? Oh, sir, may can't abort him. Then another I am gracious to him. No man had remaining in his position 2 terms, sir. That's what it is. Then done nothing. And Coca say who said it. Oh, Coca to face him tired. Your kind is your yellow. Now, not the one more crowd inside yellow. Because Karen Kuma is his hero. On one Kuma, another hero. Then I can say, on only hero, no, on one boy at the how can you say that? And he said, when you do that, you are shooting your own self in your own foot. That's what he did. He shot himself in the foot right from the beginning, or give credibility to everyone. This is the problem. It's only become arrogant. Now, Kasana won't even know who he is. Now, he can't say Bruno. One now had to.
Finally, Sankawiye MPP National Chairman and Professor Alan Beba back.
Yes. I saw where there. Now, Mr. Benka, but the Mecca. Only. Catch up people in Kasai. And I was all gone. Let's go. You say, well, I want what I know. Over to me, Akasana, Pasaba, and Kayepa. No, she okay. You never Bekasa. Now, Marcus, you're all good. To make a moon, and I'm the tune. So, I told you that you saw your house. And I do all the personal. And if you're in, but politics means answer something. I don't change. Because I won't believe we are. I get no problem. 20 but me, I was in a they can't gain also because what did not tell. I'm sure, Mr. And the factor attempted and Banyafi will have brought swanking back. And you want no, Cassette. I want more said, I'm winning. So the party no have it my winning after I'm sure. But I mean, one is our crowd. But my winning after the NHS what BT NDC. Then what BT and people get what BT NDC so. Now, I never like to say independent candidate, but making such strides in the election. The career won't and just go. Because I'm in himself, so a Sabaya can't be going. Because they are a call a free money, yes, Sabaya. And a Kasai. You draw programming in a MPP together again. Oh, Kumasi. Ghanacelebration 1 month in the year. That's a campaign here ahead of time. But a year and I can't blame him. And I just say, I will do things. So, they are Jam Conde, and more funny, I started in the Omon of Fa. And I don't say, I didn't think of him. Think of a new patriotic party. Proceeding, we will come up with something else. I ain't now, happy before you know, Omuni.
No, Doc, Prof, are you therefore saying, sir, MPP should have a change of the name of their party?
Well, yes, the new one should be changed. Now, the new one must be changed. And it is because the one changing now so per se, reform party now. And I want to never stand by, I want to in charge. So, now everybody wants to stand. Omudin say who is what out of him. Now, new one in there, young place. A beck of his them, they are mafia, they are you say, and Debbie, and person, I can't crack.
Prof, where the air can't say finally that the other will say, I am passe Shanty region for a war MPP, best is a party the day, about the new patriotic front.
Oh, being Kasai, no, and on the fact, I'm fine, okay with me. But I just gave that as an example.
Okay.
It didn't a easy crowd. So, percent, if I'm a kite in India, a patriotic Nakaho, not can't be difficult, and one another. And they will know so manager. Colors in so overseas and a crazy, but make sure that the core colors in the room. From the now, one, and then an old one, a whoop. Please, I'm to traffic and when I be prison. Reality.
Dr. Amakobana and you may say.
You, Miss Madam.
Dr. Makoba, a political scientist, and now to tell you, know, Ebo and Komono na. We are picking some signals from Tepa. Say Tepa, a year NDC, and we need seats, you know. Na the Koba and say CBBSC, BB, Emma MPP are winning. See, ya me no kase so kaya isi ma me can say 9 constituency offices of the Electoral Commission. You are vandalizing those offices. Now, unconfirmed report we are picking from Tepa say Tepa himfie ejadem. Ena afei Tepa Electoral Commission offices so I want to ejadem because umunim di entia obi awone with over 1,000 votes all of a sudden. You say Adani Efri NDC Sem Echo MPP ho. We'll be following that and we'll inform you accordingly. But I want us to have a discussion on the Onuya prediction. Answer na yebeto aba we no. Onuya yedika ka kire say afiwe abato no. A tailor towards and it will play off 1996 general elections and 2000 general elections. Right? Now, after everything, Mibusa say, Mahama nya saying, as compared to J. Kufuor in 2000 runoff, and Vice President, Tia Kunyaso, Dr. Mahama Dubaumia, any Vice President are not take Akunyaso 2000. Professor John Evans Fifi Atemils. Umunya Sensei. Pacho, Yecha, and I say Yeti. The answer is Yecha. Number two. Onuya Shase can say 7th January. Yebeswe Mahama in as the President of the Republic of Ghana. Pacho SC. And I say NC. And yeah. Check. All right? Onuya can say John Dramani Mahama will win 13 out of the 16 regions. Pacho SC and I say NC. The answer. Check. Okay. Onuya, you can say the new patriotic party led by Dr. Mahama Dubaumia, they would have less than 90 seats. Parliament seat Omubenya and do 90. Pacho a C and I say NC. J and also a check.
Yes.
Okay. Onuya can say Mahama Bawini Greater Accra, Central Region, Western Region, Upper East, Upper West, Northern Region, and Afe Eastern Region almost chimpe. Pacho a Siana Sensi check. Onuya can say Ose Jake Obi
na utina nandonka
maintain go
say na no si ma me no ati brand we dem sanka kisi no
Yesu say hey me refi Donado Yesu Kristo say osrawa cathedral ni safo no hoje
ati brand we si dem sanka kisi no.
Okay. Onuya can say Upper East MPP Benya 0 seats. Volta Region MPP Benya 0 seats. Oti Region MPP Benya 0 seats. SC and SNC check. Onuya can say Central Region MPP Benya less than 10 seats. Pacho SC and SNC check. Onuya can say Mahama Benya 56%. Maybe the can say 52.7. But starting a banner year bono. Now we can say 56. SC anasensi. Come on, check. Yeah, can say onuya bedi kan akole results no ye be declare as any media house. Etimi aba ho bi. Pacho see here. Anasensi. The answer is check. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you, say about elections. Take this from me. Santefua a year MPP4. And then 9 p.m. obey meeting. Oh, Kumasi.
Captain Smart.
Asamna doctor. Amakuba be kind and yagro. Omate wo mu free MPP party. They are gone. They are gone.
He is smart.
They are gone. Color sound you see red, blue, and man fresh color be burgundy. And no you see. And then red, essay. ABB Sabi style, you know. That is going to be the colors of the new patriotic front. Okay. Watch out for that. The toss will be over the say. I don't want to say it.
As a matter of fact, Mami Chetty for you now, near for you, no share. Any over 4,700 viewers on Facebook. Only 95.
They say, Mama
Menoka say this is the only biggest TV station in Ghana, and the whole world is watching. So you can't beat us. Please, kindly join us. Yes, kindly join us.
We are unbeatable.
Not at all. Other ones, information centers are hodwa. Which we are joining. Before you feed, you know.
Yeah, Bank of Ghana, we a rural bank.
Yes. Now, Momanko for TB. Earlier this morning, Kobe Minyai from a typical Ashanti confirms exactly what you said.
Okay.
Yes, Chairman want to be a part that time and yes too much into be a gem with the amano on fire.
No, but Chairman want to be to on what crowd on Kobe. Said the 30th. And by 31st December, Easy Boss will resign.
I don't crave it.
Aye, on no be judge one more.
Today, how to say?
Toronto. Assembly my election crowd, I mean, want to be conductive. One will say, yeah, but shall send me Kasapa, me, Obetia Koboba, me a din so ye, on our win.
Yeah, Dada.
On my Baumia 4 million. You do Mahama was 6,000, me buana. Tell them more them. I
mean, Shira, na Shim.
I said, I catch them. And Ghana for I am not bragging. Say Michelle me can't say much fat. Opa chai.
He is smart. He is
listen.
unique.
It was intentional. It was well calculated. It was a political orchestration. Say yemfa IEA mami we and no easy boss. Nikuru the Charles Mensa.
Yeah.
Meaning Lukufu's time. I know the husband very, very, very well.
And you know Kufuor say Wamana yere contract.
Wamana yere contract is open. You won't call it home kwaji. That's right.
Yeah, Dada.
And ma, I don't like talking about women because I have this kind of soft spot for women. But I think that you have failed like a baby girl. But failing woefully. Listen, this elections, the plans, the antics and the tactics deployed and employed to run down the peace of this country by this crop of people calling themselves electoral commissioners, telling you today it was so deadly and bad. Hey, CDS, or Muboni the info for us, or may CDS, no?
Yeah.
Or yen Shimu or Bema camp. The term Biano, Sayada CDS, Biano yen Shimu, we are. Or Masoja for Quine Busan question. Now, Ayana and Crofwa, Assessor Mubisa CDS questions, no? You should have planned to what to say. Political parties need a year press conference, yet short questions, man central for no. And CDS that day now, oh, you know. Time no so say. You be a quiet war. When I was some kind of soldier neighbor could you know, me and Obusa CDS say, how do you want to be remembered? Let me just have my camp, let me show. How do you, as the chief of defense staff, how do you want to be remembered? The place went dead for almost 3 minutes before the CDS said that I want to be remembered as a Pompipra. You should remember me by my name, not any bad thing that I will do. Let me sit here and say this. Unia dream pa Ghana. I don't care how you take it. Bossman Asari, when you body pa, but Bossman Asari, Unia dream pa and Professor appear here or appear whoever.
Party communicator.
Only a dream pa and okay, Jamie.
Yes, sir.
The strategy was to plug in with the NPP. It's a tomwaha, a tomwaha. And then they pegged it to 50.9%. But was some catch one of it. 50.9%. That was it. And you know where they were going to do the operations? Dome Kwabeja. Takwan Suyayim. In Samum Adwejiri. K2 South. K2 North. Asen Central. Infantiman. Ayawaso West Wogon. Ayawaso Central. And others. Now watch this carefully. What happened at K2 in the voter region? I want Ghana to come home. Some of us, we don't sleep because of this country. We don't sleep. So the idea was, get it done. Execute the plan. But you see, JB.
Yes, sir.
There's a man called Kofi Boakye.
When? COP Kofi Boakye.
I am telling you.
Nathan Kofi Boakye.
I am telling you.
And I'm in shadow.
There's a man called Kofi Boakye. J1 sending information, he will act on it. Whether, say, he will not bother by the magnitude of whatever you are describing to him.
Yeah.
He will work on it. And Edu baby no. MPP realizes, sir. So we go beyond 50%. I be hardly. Into we pay 50.9. Now, and yet to say Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills in 2008. But they didn't know, say, a few elections, no, in 1996, 2000. They didn't know. But Ghpage Bilam take Courage Koshiga. So there's nobody in the NPP currently here. Utimi sheto kronim who may be elections the FIBA and watch one day 1 year. Damboche is the only person who can. Only Chairman Sabonsu. Surprisingly, Damboche went dead. Chairman Sabonsu was booted out of parliament from his position like a novice in politics. These two wonderful gentlemen in the New Patriotic Party zipped their lips. Nobody thought, say, Lydia
has a force.
Obelusi. Yes.
Yeah.
And they wanted to use the military
to intimidate
people. You know what happened? They say it's a declare, so we can declare our information. You know what happened?
Yeah.
I am telling you, sir. Lydia Force's constituency, they deployed 400 military officers.
When
Lydia Seriam,
yeah.
They deployed 400 military officers. One more share that military officers. A share jeans, ni t-shirt, jeans, ni shirt with weapons, no more legon. Now a bit more Commonwealth Hall. No more second floor. We were monitoring them like BB. They thought we didn't know. No more Commonwealth Hall. Eh? With my large city Kubuari, fear war, Jowlu. And the constituency were there in the air. But that enclave, they had about 72 military officers. They were not in uniform. No more loiter around. It was just a phone call away. Then, Omote answer CDS say, you have some military men and co polling station. Okay. So we soldier didn't win soldier atade. Now copy polling station. That's your chwa.
Yeah, chokwa.
Why na smile? Ukoye day. Na soldier for na kasa ye hu say, ade yandwi mienu. Salt Pond.
Yeah.
Omo the soldier for 131 na call Salt Pond.
Who sent you there?
And only 200 military officers. Eko gu mankesim.
Wait.
Wo free bank what tra mankesim in suna. Oba ubewura akwakuru no. Sa bush ni mu ho yina na soja fugo. But we're monitoring them.
Who sent you there?
Well, baby, yeah, project no war.
Yeah. Akwa no
ho. Yeah. Well, say what tra Jedua, there's a sharp curve before you get into the next town. That's what the fool will read more.
Wait,
we're monitoring them. Ketu, some national security for no. Pick up and I don't know because say yes, boys no, was just a message away, and the entire polling station scene will be besieged. It is on bar. What's an easy chair? Electoral materials nanajo.
Yeah, sure.
So the strategy was to rush to Ketu South, Ketu North, South Town, North Town. The Omeye in there say, "We want to take electoral materials now. No, must swap it." It's the year 100 booklets, no. Also easy print be 100, or you be 50, no, you be 20. Why? Date na easy, yes, sir.
If you crack a bit of moboto,
that's right. Or printing 100, or printing 50, or printing 20. It's wouldn't be a and come back 400s now, woman in they jail 20 and 50. Into Ketu South, Ketu North, South Town, North Town, over to Abanabay, Nasa, into what's a war train, Aba. Umbe delay were by 434. Like the ballot papers in the Fraba. So they will not vote. That was the strategy. And we're going to use the military. They think we don't know. We know. But I decided to keep quiet. I was praying to the God of this land that please, for my life's sake, let Mahama win. And in my car here, when Mr. Nyama was standing close to my car, I said, choose and I will lead you. And I chose Mahama. Share? Then Nana my park Jubilee House 1 week ago.
But me a packet.
They knew. Also, a number of your fear anymore. No packet.
Yeah, packet.
If you want able, all packet. I can't post for come to Munis, Castle now for take. But we are packet. They think we don't know. We know everything. And me, Ghana have to come be a person become your mate. I swear you can't do folk to me. Yeah, what they are not to China, Jay? It's the office one. Mr. Sancrophobia, CEO, or Hodada, your original coordinate collation centers. Ebadame. Regional Coalition Center, Ebadame. Easy and Kojo Afarijan, a pilot project, Our Western region. That's it. That's it. So the strategy was that you have your regional director of EC, but there's a regional coalition center. Eti wo de wo ye office wo kura no se wunya papers ni na ba wi a answer na be coalition center ho no we can alter the figures. And now I will give you a typical example and evidence of what happened. Let me take you to I want to go to Domi Kwabenya polling stations. I have everything here on this machine.
Original plastic chair for private gas.
Domi Kwabenya, they intentionally altered some ballot pink sheets. But what they Maminko Ahomane Soda Kwame Asante Ewo John Mahama campaign
office.
Yeah,
yeah.
Office no. Kwame Madwe.
Captain Major so.
No one who you down what to say.
Say dear meka say echitafo no na agitwi abegu ha ya omu nyina ehwe animu say omo ebetwen na omampani ya yato aba yi no owura John Dramani Mahama abepie ha na afei wone Ghana fo nyina abetwetwe enkomo sanse enche be se no nsiam ho na abato adwuma electoral commission Mame Jane Mensa eba abonten a otumi ede abato no presidential no results ni nyina ede betu dwa ya wo kire se omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ya okura NDC amanyuko no franka no ena di abato no mu enkunim enti ekoba asa no na eho abehia se sabredie omampani na nkasa so beba na tena ya na ase ne officer ewo cantonment no mu na watumi ene adofo ene Ghana fo nyina no abetwetwe enkomo na enchepi ena omo na so yese omampani na mkwa so a oba na so omampani ato aba yi no enche obeba abedru ne officer ewo cantonment a enya asem keto na sabredie eyade se echitafo no se oba abonten ha ene inside ha nyina baby a ayema ya enya asem keto na menim se captain ye ne echitafo no ba komienu bi entwetwe nkomo na yenhwe sabre ya omo ehwe ni mu se omampani beba abepie mu ewo ha no ma menhwe se menya ebi ni omo atwetwe nkomo a ma me moajo eba onua TV so
I don't speak
ye ni nkomo captain wono de osio ma menhwe se menya ofoforo so ene no atwetwe nkomo asanse echitafo no dodo na ewo ha no ma ye betumi ene bi atwetwe nkomo opani majo ba onua TV so edi na wo hwe animu se sabre ya mampani da yato aba agi no dampa so ebe nkunimdi a NDC fo mwadie mo gine sen oh se kasa yenkasa senia wa we hu no eni na age eni age pa because when beka say we the second independence ayenya say ya brepa ya bre 8 years abai we ya brepa you know this is our second independence me sana me hu no okay sana me hu no obi beka say mampani di kunime 2016 na MPP fo ani da kwan say obeye bibia ma ebam fo gidi say binu ma discane ade mo NDC fo mo me repeat the same me to me nka say e be repeat na ye repeat yanka say ya said yes ye be ye dia Ghana for pe atima say enti no say yes MPP for diska onwa ya ni omeye nyina na ya say ye ba na ye be ye sade say ye ntumi enwi na ba no bio okay enti ni me hu ne say ye no ye nye because ye hu say oh yes Ghana for be ye don be 20 hour okay enti as we are coming here ye sua nyansa na ye sua ne say ye ba ye be make sure say Ghana sika no ye be protect no na ye dia wo say ye de ye na ye hwe say ye betumi enya ofoforo so ene na atwetwe nkomo a opani memo adwoba onua TV so ye ja say NDC mwadi nkunim de mo hwe ani mu no monsaka the way forward I mean, first off, we are very grateful to the young people and men and women who went all out to vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. Listen, Ghanaians have sent a signal, and the signal is that they are ready for change. Enough is enough. They are tired of the MPP government, this poor MPP government. The way forward, Ghanaians are looking forward to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama within the first 120 days in office, implement the things that he has said that he's going to implement. First off, the cancellation of the obnoxious taxes that were embedded on all of us, the e-levy, the cover tax, the betting tax, right? The other part of it too is that within the first 120 days, Ghanaians are expecting that Operation Recover All Loot is going to be activated for all former government appointees that have stolen monies to enrich themselves, be paid as soon as possible. They should be prosecuted and whatnot. Within the first 120 days, he has also said that there's going to be the legal framework around the establishment of the 24-hour economy. Ghanaians will be looking forward to it. He's also made mention that within the first 120 days, within the first 14 days actually, he's going to appoint all his cabinet ministers. Ghanaians are looking forward to that. He's also going to have the leanest government. This is the promise that young people, this is the promise that the general public are also going to look forward to. He has promised that within the first 120 days, the free tertiary education for persons living with disability is going to be implemented. Ghanaians are looking forward to it. He's also made mention that within his first 120 days, he's going to start the policy of no fee stress. Ghanaians are looking forward to it. Ghanaians are also looking forward to the free sanitary pad distribution for girls in secondary and primary schools. Ghanaians are also looking forward to the national dialogue on our education system, because our education system is deteriorating. And so I am more than confident that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is ready. John Dramani Mahama is ready to take Ghana to the next thing. Thank you so much.
Captain, where dear Meno Ekasa Yano, Yangan and Tessa, Penny, that John Dramani Mahama, Wabedu Gate Nechia, Waba Abadress Inti, Medrisia, a tear from Common Tripion, Yadibesia, na Afe Yakofa, or Penny, John Dramani Mahama, in his speech now, where they air break Ghana for Reno, na Yakofa, Eddie Frihono.
All right, see, Kwame Asante and no, JB, I was talking about Domi Kwabia. One would say, because of regional coalition centers, the MPP had a last-minute agenda. It was the last-minute thing on their plan to destabilize this country, so they can ask their own cronies in the Ghana military to take over the system. Into Shade, Obia, easy. Eso, your friend is saying, Mami some Wabra na Okwe bay.
Yeah.
So no,
like Okwe Junior, yeah, sure.
Osha Jalabia white.
Yeah.
And then Obia who so-called constituency coalition center. Ye which na hobby, ye declare Faustina Akurubu Eliklim.
Yeah.
Ye pejan and say we have an Arman speech. Adiachi ya we free ho. Abesin called Regional Coalition Center. Ekuta pink sheet for Sawunjintum. They think we don't know. We knew. There, Nipa will lose election and yummy. Yeah.
Patrick Boama.
Patrick Boama.
Yeah, that's true.
And yes, sir, Mempe Sadiq Asamo. But Richard Patrick Boama or a fine, refined, undiluted, proper
politician.
Yeah. And he is one of the few people for picking up so big groovy. But Pat, let me tell you this. This is not the end of your story. Between you and I, we know what it is. Maybe you know. So keep it cool. This, after all, you've been in parliament for God knows how long. About 4 terms. Just throw it off. Never worry about it. I mean, accept it. Because after all, now Kufado Kranom Pewasem. with him. Then, oh, say, what a pepe. Don't mean no more altar. How many pink sheets? A team. Figures, no. Also, last me sure said you have them. I mean, sure there. Figure be a was assist to be a. Every before you said you're 10, no. Oh, people so. Figure VR from 0 to 9. But hey, I can turn it to any figure. We were taught in Cuba. So when who cop, that's why I know me here war TV so say NDC polling agent no kono who say yatro 1 0 no was soro kakra na be hu an say 7 no yatro no straight. Say what? Say 107. Okay. And show. So first one I say 107. But just say I say who say 787. You will not see anything wrong with it. We're trained how to change figures.
Why be that?
My be that. This one I'll tell you.
MPP.
And you see, Ghana first. As people of this country, we need to sit down and reflect. Introspection. That what do we need as people? Is it a political party or the development of this country? JB, just last minute I didn't know more than one who say miracle abua J. Didn't yes any abono. Miracle abua J. Animal collect. I saw the miracle. Abua. Yeah, I mean, Kasapa team. Men are made one matter was me money. Abua J. The idea of a chance, you know. JFK clandestinely came to whip up the flame in it. Into one how we can say JFK or Joe on Joe. Whipping a kakra. Also, dear Chenya, Greater Accra Coalition Center, trouble. Tepa, trouble. Central Region, trouble. Eastern Akumada, trouble. Eastern Region, trouble. So it was a plan, was a ploy. It's a common yet. Someone said all the coalition centers across the country, they did them. After now, IGP and Jumaye. Now, IGP because a level now didn't drone. On to me handle. So what next? Soldiers. But once I could find Waba, I be declare state of emergency about one academy between you and I. Catch the T4. I could find the didn't tell the boy for me. I can't no. Didn't tell the boy. Can't. What's the name?
I say, one consulting as an or
consider defeat. They say, now the boy fugly do a general one Joe in the bedroom, silent about me, ever consider without telling him. So, what was the plan? Mon can say, upon Nindi, Omu co-position. I knew every single nonsense they wanted to do. Me, no one be simple. Also, maybe me catch them what I say. My last strategy is on me. No more be a quarter seller. One can say, do a monk for coho, non for one blade that you chame. You remember I came to tell you that? Now, I mean himself, me and some my ready so much ever call. It's me as much as that man crofobia said that the one moment of quarters ourselves. Nanka you could do what we do nyame. And come who say na obi swa, ba na be ma ho. Me, say Francis Poku e train me, na matena ho na mo niam bi te say mo. Really? Debbie, myself in police station. Yes, I am the nipa 3 go sell ho. No more train say the member wa. Nima 3 no more ho.
Investors no more. The bidder come here.
Medina 4 no more ho train. Say the captain be any of these 3 cells are. That he drew I tribulate. That was the strategy that when we are able to tame Captain Smart, we win the elections. KTM on my friend and I pay call to if you do. Is that okay? What did the sassy bury? What did the sa? Yentimi anyo shinti. Wamayari. That's what he said. That's what he said. Yentimi anyo shinti. Wamayari. And you think we don't know? Let me tell you. It is the same party that trained me. America, unfortunately, trained Osama bin Laden. And Oje, you swear Mahama in Ria. I said, I'm catching up. Say, Adaka will be swa. And maybe a won't be a opportunity. You swear Mahama in Ria. Never 20 mandate. Hey, would you say? A branch be no friend catch us say at the first number you say number 2 media general. Okay. Media general na nya 2 number 2. Na nya 2 keke. One share that the talks abaha. So mo win here. Come start say gidi. Because omo crofo na baha to mo TV3.
O say bre studio mo baha. Enu eche nyumre.
Say yes so ya wa ha.
Yeah,
na ya wa ha. Na me ofia ha ya. Ba na omo ho ya me twe.
Because I
was waiting for them. Nonsense. And what do you know? It's one strategy now. Say tax in a bar. Kukuru be one say petrol near studio. Petrol TV3 studio. Yes, TV3 and new studios are up in flames. Now you share that one pussy for bar. Now you bet you the pay 3. You chill movie ya. Now you cost swap faces no. Now you jaw. You share studio no. That shit we are near sign say I redraw our license. You're good. That was the plan. And some of me person I can. Bisa me say how many times we free Kofi and Najwa moto stray edinachi or pack here. Bisa me say Hey, one of it, I was following Nyama, but he didn't know I was following him. I was following Mr. Nyama. And so Mr. Nyama himself knew if you have any baby out here. Because when it got to that point, I realized that woman who say media general management etamachi our munim baby and hodini fi. Me last but 10th time now much shame no. Bakafu came there. Until he came. Mr. Nyama, Antiama, Shandoff, Wine, Nicholas, all of them. What say Paris media general they don't know who captains, but they were afraid. So the only thing is to intimidate media general and penny for so that they can stop following me. So they will stop following me. So media general and penny for bamboo pepper two things. It's either you are given an indefinite suspension or a sack. No more. They thought say media general and penny for to say Kwaku. Sano imagine you. I'm going to say Kwaku. Here's how me machine here. Hey, guy, no, you're in charge of IT. I will Jubilee House. No, I hack it into this machine. Now I'm here, Mr. So I asked the Maris, says of UK Ghana, I needed a new iPad. The reason is that they had hacked into this. So I quickly removed all the information I was to somewhere else. But the son said, iPad niti. As soon as you access the information from the iCloud, it comes back here. Whoever want to access can access. So I needed a new iPad so I can have a new account to operate. Say 314 Land Cruisers have left Accra to certain villages in Kofodi Kosie. ene ko DVLA da kwhwe Land Cruisers na aban ne kraba na ye beto aba na meka say aka 7 days so 2 weeks ye beto aba mo import 144 Tundra any over 188 Land Cruisers no and then no more lines say cars no DVLA Greater Accra office in private names meanwhile they are buying cars one of the cars in a question class then a year to aba Mahama bedru the car ni si hono enche obekasa ye befa Mahama oye di papa pacha akufado ne ba omia put together adwen boni ni padi yi wetirimu da ankante sanka ba Mahama beto me Dubai airport obidi mboni ankobidi mboni akufado hia mo pa mo mfre akwaya no mesimse akwa me bra pani na wa adom FM ansa me be share na ye friend say ana kabre from Pomanzo
yeah ana kabre
na adu hia no London airport e ka tuma minto na adu hia airport na ye obon bay Zeda be ye wa sa ya wa bombe densa
ode da kabre
one be se mo fra da kabre na o meka o sa me boa
the party at the buafu
adaka brehwa ha uko benkuma nyeyi uko nifa nyeyi wo hwe wachi da wachi so ayema wanim so de ade ukofa plane mu so enya mfre wo
lokuta bodyguard ana
and Ghana for feel say ayana kasa na mepe ya kasa na mepe o minim de America. Once all of a sudden, Kufo ye din sa last minute. And Obekasai. Watch this. And then a former president or comedy show, but on MPP manifesto launch.
Oh, President landed.
8 weeks now playing in Ghana.
As a
comedy show. But on MPP manifesto launch. Are you guys thinking? Akufa do bu ye party amejai we gu part MPP from penny for
where jubilate though
and I was praying to God say urade minti say Yehovah wo dom ya papa dia me ngu bani ma say and grofo we mu de je omo kwan ma me because agiba ye one Akufado, I was 6. Tiba akukwa bibeka. Pepa tafre won free abem, tafre won. Nyame tafre won free abem. Anyone mun he? One will say, what can I say means about say how many years? 12 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Professor Jane no Pukwajiman, onye greedy. Mami no Mahama kwa obekobo.
Yeah.
Whoever the NDC will elect 2028 in presidential elections then asem wo ho. Obeya de ache MPP. 2028 MPP be the third.
Nice and go at sir.
MPP be the third. So man you careful. No man to be in sinkonwa. That the new patriotic front no. Oman penifo am no mo njaya MPP be di 4 because on be jai party ma machim for no aya asante be di etuo on sorry mra no my national chairman na gabi ochredako on national organizer na kenofuriata
flag bearer
gabi onye women organizer
oh
sasa na bra board na mwe na brabo yode na mo yode be obedi general secretary na say youth organizer keno frata nye women organizer
so e be man
oh sure
be man de ko youth organizer here
pe MPP mpedi fe Ghana he na she omu dem ani age ibinu mo we red wine
emum de
two champagne omani ji age Eugene ntwi
Eugene Boachentwi
when una ni ji age
ba ko bi so frɛ bi adɔfo yi me body dey abebo o de wa ron be ka say we je woni
osere Ozogare. Meka. Oh, that means you can't say I know. Oh, the Benga second video. What's it?
I don't know if that is your sister. If I part to the man, don't worry.
Never man, don't worry.
If I go on to me, don't worry. One Jimmy be at the assassin.
Share it to baby, share software. One more listing, one would say they would deal with them. So, Penny Ajinasari, I have not forgotten about your story. MPP are buying to me plantain a software now. A Ghana honeybee, a Ghana pastoral quarters in him. It's a software platform. Now software et me a screenshot. Software Janasari message. Asanya Makufado.
I don't know anybody.
Oh, software no ye no kukumlimle.
The patiti and the wofu.
Osasu etiti atuntum.
Hey. Best of the
na one more me catch your plane chief imam or yin kremofo ina Muslims ina penny
yeah
ba otuti aba omia otuti an wo sha dentra. It is not about me and your Muslim in the chief imam tutia no. But chief imam didn't need kodachi because papa no abro 100 years.
Yeah.
Say, ba obi asukra na ni agio so worry.
Sir.
Me na me catch na wa.
Ade.
Oh, JB.
Me ka say mo na ni agio na ba obi.
Na say we yiri gina won chen. Na wusu na we yiri sere a. Wo say e fake su na wusu. When we hear free bedroom aba, uba ya wusu. Ah, yes, be mensu. No bad mumu sre. We have fake sooner wusu na nye fake. Samaria ne ba obi na atena se adwene ho say miura. Ya copy red wine bi. India hu ne nda.
Na ba obi oh you red wine.
Oh, asema na kai.
Sir.
Ana hwene nante ba ko bi na ototobo ebe. Ada wutumi num so na nte sei.
Hello, Abre.
Put me no so nante say. JB pa. Say na wonu so a nante. John Dramani Mahama. Abedru.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
And JB, you see, it's serious. Oh. This is extremely serious that Ghanaians are taking things that has happened in this administration for granted. How can you tell me say one person, Peter? One person. What are 11 air conditioners at the about 2-bedroom house? Yanko John Dramani Mahama campaign office our cantonment. Na yemfa the air cost no.
Thank you very much. As we wait for the media to take their position, let me acknowledge the presence of all branch executives who are here, ward executives who are here, constituency executives of the NDC who are here, regional executives of the NDC who are here, and national executives of the NDC who are here. We also recognize the leadership of the NDC parliamentary group in parliament. We recognize the presence of the MP. Honorable Kwame Agboja, we see you, we acknowledge you. Former Deputy Chief of Staff, Dr. Valerie Sawyer. We recognize your presence, Dr. Manibuama, our Elections Director. We recognize your presence. We recognize the presence of Dr. K. Filato Forsin, the Majority Leader. We recognize the presence of the former National Chairman of the NDC, Dr. Samuel Ufuswampofo. We recognize the presence of the former Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Due Jaho. We recognize the presence of all Council of Elders and members of the political committee. Recognize the presence of all former appointees, and we specially recognize the presence of the Chief Executive Officer of the great NDC, our General Secretary, Honorable Fifi Fiabi Creighton.
We also recognize specially the presence of our national chairman, General Mosquito, Honorable Johnson Afiedun Ketia. Recognize the presence of the manager of John Mahama's campaign team, Professor Joshua Alabi. We recognize the presence of former Chief of Staff, Honorable Julius Debra. All dignitaries, leading figures of the party are hereby acknowledged. Elected members of parliament on the ticket of the great NDC, we acknowledge your presence. At this stage, we are going to start our program, and so I'll crave your indulgence to be decorous so that we can begin. And to set the ball rolling is a man who has been very instrumental in the campaign leading to the victory we are celebrating today. Our national. Ladies and gentlemen, with a rousing round of applause, welcome to the microphone Honorable Johnson Afiedun Ketia to give us brief remarks. No, I can't hear your shout. I can't hear your applause. General Mosquito is coming. This man went to all the 276 constituencies of Ghana. He went to over 1,000 communities. He's our national chairman, and we are proud. A round of applause for him as he climbed the stage. Thank you. Shall we all remain silent now? The President-elect, President, Your Excellency, the Vice President-elect, Professor Nana Jane Pukwajiman. All protocols. I believe that today is the day of President John Dramani Mahama, and there will be no space for long speeches at all. So I've just come here to thank all of you and thank the foot soldiers of this party, the branch executives of the party, the constituency executives of the party, regional executives of the party, and the national executives of the party, and by extension to all previous executives of the National Democratic Congress. As I said in Medina some 3 days ago, I believe that the party has never of total mobilization of its rank and file to fight and achieve a purpose. And at long last, the battle has ended. And the great elephant has been slaughtered mercilessly. But as we enjoy the victory, at long last, the battle has ended, and the great elephant has been slaughtered mercilessly. But as we enjoy the victory, I want to specially mention
for special commendation the technical staff of our headquarters who managed this election very, very successfully. I mean the directors of elections, the directors of IT, and all other persons who played a role in managing this election. Let me advise that we should be modest in our celebrations, because I can almost feel the weight of responsibility on our shoulders. Ghanaians have given us this mandate to accomplish the task of national reconstruction, and so nobody should tell us the weight of responsibility that we have. We cannot afford to disappoint them. So in the coming weeks, let us try and cut short our celebrations and begin planning seriously how to rescue our dear country. I thank you very much, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make it great and strong. Thank you.
Thank you, General. A round of applause. A round of applause for the National Chairman. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Distinguished friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Akatamansonians, it is now time for us to hear from our mother, a woman of substance, a woman of valor, the pride of the Ghanaian woman, a woman of great accomplishments, the first female vice president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Professor Nana J. Opoku Ajema. Let me hear your shout. Let me hear your shout. The women here, let me hear your shout. It's a great day for Ghanaian women. A great day for Ghanaian women. Yes. Yes. Our mother is here. Give it up to our mother again, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman.
What an interesting journey it has been. And you know, nobody sets out on a journey by herself or even by himself. It has been a very, very interesting one. And I want to thank all of you, those who are here, those who are not here. I want to thank all of them for their good wishes, for their prayers, for their contributions in many, many ways, and for bringing all of us to this site. All I have to say is thank you very much. Thank you very much for everything you have done. And whatever you did, as our chairman has said, the fun is over, the work is about to begin. And as we journey together, we need to realize that we have to move forward also together. Again, I want to thank you. My nomination has many, many implications. You know, normally, no one even expects you to err in any way. If this will happen, and we know it will happen, it means all of us are on board. The victory is for all of us, but especially for our daughters, for our youth, for our women. Sorry I have to appear in a mask because I have a very, very bad cold, but the cold will disappear too. I know this is a big responsibility, and I don't intend to travel this journey by myself. You are all part of it. NDC is an inclusive party, and we are demonstrating it in many ways. My job was to have opened the door, and it doesn't end there. Actually, that is where the work began. I will hold the door open. The method of opening the door, the method of holding the door open so others wish to travel that door is what I'm implying. It is not a self-aggrandizing position. It is a position that empowers others. This country is not going to be built only by half the gender. They know very well, whether we are in the public space or not, the roles we play. And we have accepted as NDC to facilitate the process. I'm counting on all of you, that you all come along, you all work hard in your various spaces, and finally, that we put smiles on people who either have no access or who are not very respected. I thank you again and again, and I know, thank you for the comments. I wish blessings on our country. I wish blessings on our children, those who are here and those yet to be born. I wish blessings on those who are here and their future. And I believe that the meaning of blessing is to be good to another person. Thank you very, very much.
You can do better than that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shall we all remain silent at this stage? We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. We've gotten to the moment we've all been waiting for. Our next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, is a man who has served this nation throughout his life. A man who served as president of the Republic of Ghana between 2012 and 2016. He was voted out, and some said he could not be president again. Some even mocked him and said he is the only person to have become a one-term president. But ladies and gentlemen, today, the Lord who crowned kings has given him the presidency again. And the stone that the builders rejected has become the chief cornerstone. It is the doing of the Lord, and it is marvelous in our sight. We call him the nation builder, and this nation builder will lead all of us to build the Ghana we want together. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation and shouts of joy, make welcome to the microphone our father, the flag bearer and the leader of the great NDC, the president-elect of the great, the people of Ghana, the president-elect
of the Republic of Ghana. And by the grace of God, he will be sworn in as the 6th President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, let me see your hand. His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama, the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the 6th President of the Republic of Ghana incoming. Our strength in unity. His Excellency is accompanied by the incoming First Lady, our Mother, Her Excellency, Latina Mahama.
Thank you. Thank you. Our best days are ahead of us. My brothers and sisters, a while ago, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, Madame Jean Mensah, declared me the winner of the 2024 presidential election. I give thanks and praise to the Almighty God, because this successful outcome can only be the doing of the Lord. I'd like to thank the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, for his statesmanship in conceding the election long before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. This concession largely diffused the tensions that are characteristic of high-stakes elections such as this. I also just received a call from His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He graciously extended his congratulations to me, and we had the opportunity to discuss matters related to the joint transitional team. We agreed on an early inauguration of the joint transitional team as early as Wednesday, the 11th of December. I conveyed my sincerest regards to him and expressed my readiness for us to work together to ensure a smooth transition in the best interest of the Ghanaian people. The results of this election, as declared today by the Electoral Commissioner, show that the National Democratic Congress, with me, John Dramani Mahama, as leader, has just chalked one of the most emphatic victories in the electoral history of the Fourth Republic. We have therefore been bestowed with a very outstanding mandate by the good people of Ghana. I'm deeply honored and humbled to receive such an overwhelming endorsement from the Ghanaian people. And I wish to thank all who made this possible by going out to vote for me. I thank all Ghanaians, both at home and abroad, for your continued belief in our democracy, despite the severe crisis our nation is going through. I also congratulate our parliamentary candidates who have also swept the electoral landscape with a very resounding victory. I have a legion of thanks to give for this emphatic electoral success. And let me begin again by thanking the Almighty God, the creator of heaven and earth, for protecting and preserving us through this whole campaign period. And to paraphrase the psalmist, I also give thanks to God for preparing a table before me Obviously, you are all very acquainted with this Bible verse. I also give thanks to God for preparing a table before me in the presence of my enemies. And for anointing my head with oil. And making my cup run over. I next have to give my thanks to my wife Lodina, and my family, my children, my siblings, and all my extended family for standing by me through all these difficult times when victory and success appeared elusive and out of sight. On these gloomy occasions, you have all come through and offered me the encouragement to keep soldiering on. I'd like to thank the Vice President-elect, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, for being an exemplary and inspirational running mate. Nana, your decency, your humility, and your sense of responsibility added so much to this campaign. The eyes of every young girl and woman, not only in Ghana, but in nations across this continent and the world, are going to be on you from today. And as you said, you have not only opened the door, but you're going to keep the door open for many other women. Your name has become synonymous with breaking boundaries. And like I said, you have opened the door of opportunity for many of our female citizens. Because of you, the people of Ghana can today celebrate the fact that we have made history by electing our first woman as Vice President. I must also thank my very loyal and dedicated staff who have been with me over the last 8 years in opposition for the sacrifice and hard work they have put into this endeavor. To my campaign team members, to our party agents, and the countless volunteers who spent uncountable hours day and night working to secure this victory, I cannot thank you enough. To our Council of Elders, the gallant leadership of the National Democratic Congress, led by Chairman Johnson Asiedu Nketia, our able General Secretary Fifi Fiavikwete, and our general membership, I'm deeply grateful for your dedication and commitment to this cause and your willingness to give everything to ensure success in this election. To all the religious leaders who prayed for me, and there are too many to mention, at the appropriate time I'll acknowledge them individually. To all the religious leaders who prayed for me, to all the prophets who prophesied my victory, to all the civil society organizations and professional groups we consulted in building our message, to all our traditional leaders who warmly received me in your palaces during the campaign, to all our security personnel across the country, and to the media, to you all I say a big thank you. To Mrs. Jean Mensah and her staff of the Electoral Commission, the IGP and his election security task force, our international observers, and all who have contributed to a very successful election, I convey to you the warmest wishes of a grateful nation. For all its historic undertones, this mandate represents many things for all political actors and those who seek to lead our nation. It shows that the Ghanaian people have little tolerance for bad governance, particularly of the sort witnessed in the last 8 years, and that they are willing to take decisive action at critical moments when it matters most. These 8 years have witnessed some of the darkest periods of our governance. The crisis our beloved country has been through these last several years have left a scar on our national psyche, which may take some time to erase. This mandate also serves as a constant reminder of what fate awaits us if we fail to meet the aspirations of our people and govern with arrogance. My brothers and sisters, there is much to do to salvage our country and reset it. It would have to start with a reset of the relationship between citizens and elected officials. We must never forget that the people of Ghana have chosen us to represent their wishes and their best interest. It is the reason we would be initiating important governance reforms and sometimes initiate severe measures in the next 4 years to reset our nation and bring it back on track as the Black Star of Africa. The journey is not going to be easy, my brothers and sisters, because the outgoing government has plunged our dear nation into an abyss. However, we are determined to work together with you to build the Ghana we want. And I am certain that we shall win the battle. We intend to work together to restore the shattered confidence in our politics and governance system. This election and its outcome represents an opportunity for a new beginning as we can begin to write a new chapter of our collective story. We need to consciously set the tone for the new direction in which we'll be traveling. My brothers and sisters, I want those words, my brothers and sisters, to be a reminder to all of you, a reminder to me, and to every individual who has just been elected or re-elected, that no matter what office you hold, no matter what your political affiliation is, or has been in the past, the one thing we share in common is the nation Ghana. And it is that we want a much better Ghana. We want a Ghana that works for everybody and not just a few people. We want a Ghana that considers the well-being of all her citizens and affords them each the ability to live a life of dignity, a life of limitless opportunity. My brothers and sisters, from the Kaya Yo to the managing director, to the market women, the bankers, the teachers, security personnel, nurses, doctors, the pastors, the drivers, the tailors and seamstresses, we are all essential to the functioning and forward motion of this country. We, the people of this soil, sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, are in fact our nation's greatest resource. This country, this land, is not for one person, or for one family, or for one tribe or ethnic group. This country, this beautiful, resilient, and resource-rich country that we so love, Ghana, is for all of us. This is our home, but it is not enough to just be born here and to die here. We must also be able to live here with satisfaction. We must be able to love, to dream, to laugh, to eat and dance and drum and share all aspects of our culture that was handed to us by our ancestors. And to do that, we must create sustainable and well-paying jobs through the 24-hour economy initiative. Our most basic needs must be met. Affordable housing and health care, food and clean water, safe work and fair wages. My brothers and sisters, it is with tremendous humility that I accept this clear mandate that you, the good people of Ghana, have given me to lead this great nation as your next president. Every vote that was cast in this election carried the same weight. Every vote also carried a hope in the future of our country. I promise you that I will assemble and lead a government that will carry the weight of those hopes and dreams, whether you voted for me or not, because every victory is a victory for the people, all of the people. Each time we have free and fair elections and then conduct a smooth transfer of power, it reaffirms that our history of leadership and trailblazing was not an aberration. It is not by accident that we were the first nation in Black Africa to win our independence from colonial rule. It is not by accident that the first black person to serve as UN Secretary General, the late Kofi Annan, was a Ghanaian. It is not by accident that so many Ghanaians out there in the world are blazing new trails and being recognized as leaders in their industry. Despite being a relatively small nation, Ghana has been and will continue to be a mighty force on the world stage. We're a proud people and have every reason to be. When Ghana rises, we all stand tall with her, and Africa rises with us too. Last but certainly not the least, I'd like to thank you, the good people of Ghana, for this opportunity once more. I know that many of you are feeling frustrated and angry, but I ask you today, please do not give in to negativity and pessimism. There have been reports of acts of vandalism at some government facilities and installations. I urge you not to vent your frustration in criminal enterprise. We must channel our anger and frustration into the positive enterprise of resetting and rebuilding our nation. Let us be brief in our celebration, for the weight of office will be an onerous one. Expectations of Ghanaians are very high, and we cannot afford to fail them. Let us maintain and even magnify this joy and positivity that we feel. We have arrived at this moment because so many of you believed that change was possible. And now we know that not only is change possible, but it is also already in process. Let us continue to believe that we are already moving towards the Ghana we want, the Ghana of our hopes and dreams. And in this Ghana where we have turned a new chapter and are setting a new tone, our best days are not behind us. My brothers and sisters, our best days are ahead of us. Forward ever, backwards never. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless our homeland Ghana. Thank you very much. God bless all of you.
Give it up, give it up, give it up to His Excellency. One love, one love. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the leader Ghananese, and the leader Ghanaians have voted for. Another round of applause for the 6th president-elect of the Republic of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, We want to, on behalf of the leadership of the NDC, thank our friends from the media. Comrades, join me to give a rousing round of applause for all our friends from the media who are here. Let's clap for the media. We thank you for your partnership. We thank you for your collaboration. We thank you for your patriotism. You've been with us throughout this electoral process, and for that we say thank you. God bless you. And for those of you who were able to come here, thank you. I think you all deserve a round of applause for yourselves. Thank you so much. And at this stage, please, Vuvuzelas, remain quiet. We also want to thank the IGP, the Election Security Task Force, and all the noble men and women in uniform for the yeoman's job they have done. But ladies and gentlemen, at this critical stage, I want all of you to remain silent. All of us, let's remain silent. Let's rise to our feet. His Excellency, all dignitaries, let's rise to our feet and observe a minute silence for all our fallen comrades. All comrades who we lost in this struggle from 2020 to this 2024 election. A minute silence. May the soul of the departed rest in perfect peace. We conclude with Aseda by Nasi, even as the president-elect takes leave of us. For those of you who want to party, His Excellency has given you the right to party, but he has told us to be very brief and to be very responsible. DJ, let the music flow. Aseda by Nasi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Yes, DJ, the elderly comrades have gone. So we want to dance. Give us queen. Our fathers and mothers have left, so give us queen. After queen. One bit me you on my friend. Oba studio ha. Yawaoftheday. Kwaku Ansasari ewa. Former director Ghana School of Law. And I say hope sinadoe. You made it. About 12 and a half. JB Allen. What time schedule? No, that's about 6 na point time. What about 12 na yapon. Many are not because because Mahama be win the one winning. No. I'm an because Yenye is second independence. You see, because we were being ruled by unintelligent thieves. Yes, the people who were ruling us were unintelligent thieves. Unintelligent criminals. They thought that, yeah, yen yetia bemunti. $13.5 billion US bonds. Pachosasikano. Yeri. And thank you, Ashanti Reggie, for showing these political ragamuffins that you can not always rely on the drama for reggae. Maybe a tria wonka. I'll be say tria wonka. No, we tria wonka. Now I say tria wonka.
What for the personal?
Now, die best way Mahama in baby, no, if you all come.
Na mekasa se je makena menka hwe. Obasare oda mama joe.
Yeah.
Na bibia boko.
Radio.
Oh. Ukwato abana is smooth.
Oh, smooth.
Okay. Obsay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the me musa say boko because we no mienu na any baby agina. Tie ya wi.
Ya wi ni.
Me dem to aba Mahama. Me ka cho say me to aba no me kan ya. To ni baby am to koye. For the very first time in my life, man to aba ma MPP. Me nye sure say 2028 me to aba ma MPP.
Microphone report.
And I'm in sure say 2032 Metro Abam MPP.
Photo. Microphobia report.
If you say Abra victory we say
I'm very my home in Ajo. Niamini bedi kan sad victory we no. Sebe enye NDC for na wini yo. Na nado na wini ma NDC.
Harry Maguire.
Na nado na wini ma NDC.
Harry Maguire.
Enye NDC for na wini election. Akufa na wini abana ma NDC. Akra we dey trem na mood.
Harry Maguire.
Sana say bonus. And he said, fi emra nanado be president no. O she normal ye na. Sabe na edien be ko obonsanjem.
Hey.
En edien akọ. Enti me kakra metimi aka kire NDC for no say Ifie nine. Ye beda ye ni so betiti no na ba. Me hwe won sese ano na me se wo me trim. Omo mani age enwumre yi no, omo ena on be shase the next week. Wait me. What can me? Why am saying we share corruption eba sa 8 years mu wan na sebita frache obepeso obeko ahụ chiri mu sa ko wiase ewie obi am peso obesa o share appointments na nado ye se unye ne busuani a ana unye ne yire busuani ana unfi ne clan no na se to abama na obehwe omo a doma ne won beye adwuma na se omo ye o wabusuafo ene wonamfo na ye kan wa ye to abano ma no ye de sebi enye nipa na enu nti se mo be kai a se enye TV3 and Joy Aya. Me can say Nanado will go down in our history as the worst president. Aba. Worst president. Osha Beya, ye good anymore poto. He will go down in history as the president tsunami a bani party what say you know wa party MPP ya shete. Say a very good biom ebe check akra nti ono sebita frache ne aproye no mo ye ni nyina no na abe fore ya se biota frache hu ye ne kan akoye se sola oko Damascus so na kwa na oko kwa na oko mi tie president elect Mahama o say some is obe paraphrase na the crew one ne wan kan woni Joshua nga Joshua se na ye Mahama na wa kwa tie say Joshua na ntuma no nyina ntade nyina tete ade ofo no say ebe yi atade fi no a show ni asa onwo na watumi akwa no bi na amba nti me the me fan say Mahama ye adwuma pa na mom na nado eboa kesia eno du na me kan da so say ya to amanti ma congratulate Mahama with the message akoma no.
Oh, okay.
Mama kan kire no say on share on draw lessons in fi nia ato na nado no enye osuehu ma no na mon ka say 56% inti sa keke de bi say Ghana for senior womo are rejected na nado no so some us first one also Ghana for be rejecting no they say Ghana for a short memory now can Kwame Nkrumah books no be I say any short memory na yet say Nyankopon we are slow
in anger.
Yes. And na eba na kasa say be obi abeka bi nti no edu baby a no man bi wo a enye na na do nko me single out one agency Lands Commission Lands Commission
wa bodo
na me bobodin enyomre
bobo
me bobodin
me dem me pedin
so na president elect obey enkofo a nanado won call Lands Commission chairman Lands Commission chairman lawyer
Stephen Chimbayansa
David Stephen na anya adwuma bio na na Akufo-Addo chambers on a chairman edin weba executive secretary Arthur Greater Accra regional chairperson Sylvia Odelu Sowa Nia Oye director of
is it Alex Kwenu na
Alex Kwenu on a national chairman Oye lawyer wa Nanado office yenche wo nyina BNI yenche wo nyina Rebi or a friend was Cynthia Odamite.
Cynthia Foyin so dear.
Cynthia Odamite. Director of Land Registration. Ya bibi.
Yanchi womuna.
Omuchi womuna. Mekwa kwa kasa.
Hey.
Womunchi womuna na mechire yenti ese echire wom. Yese a friend there. State loot to say state capture if he lands na me fa agency ways medium way so biara our family land abai aje from 1950s no ba no lands for afaton you until I'm saying chiro om nyina ya complain ya na esan say na nado na de wom chairman no ko can be bia and for bia ho down to your mature kra ma say minister interdict wom
oh
masama minister so interdict sanko for we inti Mr. Mahama obey first thing sanko for nyina no
oncho
na me ko report o BNI yen chire wom nyina na yen no public na Ghana for baby a state capture no.
Wow.
Efi.
Wow, Bekasa.
You. Donia air course no air time. E wo man we no. Me nana asa seka ho. Me mame ne nana bema. E wo pram e ka ho. 25,000 acres.
Hey.
Lands for afa. Ya. O can be bia and phobia. Sika. Woman Chiano, woman the political parties, a finance political party. Until American answer na president elect has you duty no anko can say onunti and American cancer assembly. Meka because ye appointees na nye na appointees na nado appointees. Na ye hwe nkrofo ko a judges are yɛtwa nsase no bi ama ministers a yɛtwa police mpanyinfo a yɛtwa ama wɔn soldier for mpanyinfo bank officials enti sɛ yɛsɛ yɛde sobro ɛbɔ na nado a ɛnyɛ ɔno nko the first agency a ɛsɛ president ɔhwɛ any lands saa nkurɔfo a mabɔ wɔn din no mede mahu bɛbɔ afɔre ama ɔman no na yɛkyerɛ wɔn yɛ prosecutor a mɛyɛ witness na enjoy obi atena se na asase yɛ one plot pɛ wɔn afa nti o call lands a o pɛ yi baabi a yɛayɛ compulsory acquisition nyinaa no lands for na asesa yi boundaries no ewe binom din nti sɛ o nana yɛafa o nana asase bi a na o twerɛ call lands a na ɔmo akyerɛ sɛ kɔhwehwɛ side plan na aban yɛ fabrans aso ɛwɔ wɔn nkyɛn yo side plan no wɔ lands wɔn na wɔn draw yɛ na nkɔ a wɔn mɛka kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nim yɛfa mi na n'asase no 1950 ne yɛn wɔ mi yɛ mɛɛdɛn na mɛhu side plan na wɔkɔ court nso a nkuta side plan so a judge no bɛka sɛ ntumi improve na lands for no na wɔn atɔn ba mɛmɛni yɛ den. Nti metumi ewurawura mu adu ma twerɛ wɔm ne ameka kyerɛ wi ma twerɛ wɔm nyina nkro ma line wɔm nyina up ɛwɔ court wɔm mba dabi wɔm see court da wɔm see court da nti over the years no nti from 1962 a wɔm yɛ administration of lands act no aban a ɛbɛn hwehwɛm sɛ family land throughout Ghana. Yafa no. So ewo he. Mbu baby a state capture no. Well, maka myself.
Lawyer besa ba ho ba no nko hope see.
Ha,
why ejuma?
Ya da se, once why ejuma pa. Once maybe I said the last time I'm ba ha. Ama bi o de to aba me catch you say anything bia MPP asembaba me ye bia no yanko 200,000 votes from model so okay pa difference na Mahama de beat you woman say 1 point something
but bi baba be ka ho
bi baba be ka ho so on yet nti anya hwe 1.6 million de o beat you ana me bona de ka ho me catch you say abato na ekoto no MPP berry poto ana kasi o mo berry ana me se fa poto ka ho won se no mo poto metra ha e ka se slow wusu
ze ka se fa poto nso so a e se MPP berry poto ze ba to fa poto ka se mo fie wa
we ka se rounds amako e slow wusu obelusu ni seat we ka wo studio ha ana me sanka say abana ye koto no some people cross 100 seats e wo parliament a na nyankopon do look
ye crowd ye can 90
ye call rounds ye nim ye anesi 2016 me catch Akufo Addo say obe beat Mahama not less than 1 million vote no ono wo tiamu just wanye ni
atono
kana mbisa ne say onye ni so o be win na difference ni dey too much yet to abani we ya beka the next day or mo declare the next day me call ho na me say difference no ho ni say e ho no training say no tia me ye e ya ni hu e kire say defeat back look what I saw 2016 me hu no be triple this time o ko mo mpa na sane bebra peni e kan you know Gani a hantai. No. Oze ana me ka say omo style no me pe. Me point out certain things e mo correct omo. Wo aban mu na wo secure another term a. Wo communication say o man ye appealing. Onye buga. Opposition for and the casa without punctuations. But wo aban mu dia punctuations are very, very critical. So, Penny be koko hum penny for Jubilee House is a look. Sa brantiano, Munko Hunu. Namone Nkasa na Monfanum Rabat. Because who be no me body muntie. Chief of Staff, Akosia Fremopare. Was say you hope same kwana be me sustaining power, ye be opposition. Number 2, Samia Uku. Was say me and Obubeton party na ma me pa mo ma ye they should go to opposition. And the third person, the General Secretary Justin Kodia, repeated the same. Omo kan sa asem na me tie no. When I'm catching one, I say, look, me babe call certain level. Manu and see my gra. You should allow me to go the way I want to go. And I'm start here. And I'm say, me mom walk me say, me 1,000. Mangashi, I did not reveal anything about the party. Hey, mass nations in the manfa bia nto abontin. Kumasi amiko yesi. Ye mo showdown. Membio metefako. Your control system no. Osofu bi ojeto no say yes, ni fie ye ba me packet me ma honom ni enrege. Wo man jiman bie. E bia da so hyehyɛ ne dem honom. Yes sarando fie no. Wan jiman bie. Wan jimi. Paye fast omuhuhu ballot papers omudi asiesie ene ade nyina no. Akwa bia obema eyi omuhwehwe mu no mu say akwa na ya chi akwa no. Me say wo de mu ma ne dem. Ayi so I say. Wa kwache no after 7 January. Say Ghana ni a good citizen. Who send me ma boni bi koso. No watia ni pa nai so. Now so there wona wo 2 minutes wa kwache no. After 7 January. Also so be kire ni ntia o chase a good citizen. Because constitution no ma obi aga na ni bia kwan say won say bibi koso na senya. Ese say utimitia impeni for nai so. Yeah, ese say wo ko e di protect your democracy no. Ko never protect it. That's so no cry yanka o Ghana ntino. Say ya na ko. Never pass them out, okay? Maybe, but yes, almost 1 year. My group will be your friend group no JDM advocacy group. And things as the same way. That be more interest. No, asabu bossy. Oh, you're bad advocate. JDM advocacy group. Captain Becca, your home, I said, man.
Oh, I mean,
you're bad advocate.
You're presiding officer.
You're bad making sure. Say obi biara chese wo ye involve bia no. Look, make kita info bia obi timi frɛ lands commission o say asase we fadin we to so. Oh, we ye nipa message o say fadin to so. O de to so a backdate eko NDC apenso. Na che say mo bana mo be kukra na ko ese NDC time so na de ma me say some microphone no papo dem.
Okay.
We know ministers or mode cantonments in Sasia Momo. Some microphone o gradinya ko. E dia mo de mo de tutu so nyina na yanya. Hwe wo kwacha do. What they mean modi. But wo hwe estate houses pa look at you can say chado asase bo. Na me hwe nipa na me say na wo be sika wo he
not all.
And wo to asase no first. Na wo hwe adan ya yasisi so a. Na de be jangrofo ana. Enti aban mu a ye ba no. Ye ba se.
We are Diamond Hill e Kumasi.
Ye ba se ba benya ye ho ana se ye ba be ye aduma e di abo man Ghana. You one thing, as is a Ghana for. Look, but since I change, can't you know about Bacope? I didn't so my body and to them. I mean,
yeah,
I did back where you be the pass a change yaba.
Bobby and go.
I Japadiano, Coco. ya kate no say who
say see ejapade de be san ye
see hey my printing books no go me say Ghana for ken no muntie just say menije a ego makuma enya twiyo sade na atima ende no enu anu no do Mahama ana wo kwakoye ajapade hwe wontu mi mo starting pack o mo machines ni nyina mfiri kwaye no mu
yeah
wontu mi mo kwaye no mo de machines akogu mu se no
wa wache
wo mo sha siem pack no afeni aye declaration
bi eba
afeni aye declaration
kasa eba
Messi Chrome ha na but say ye threaten IGP say omo da so power nti who you less than 1 month
can you na say IGP
what change IGP ne ye be pajo Mahama che amana green state no look me say airport what the government official bia was say wodo ye be ma no wonu airport was say wodu pai
now the why order the why order
me say I have taken over
really
nobody check two no mutu kwan no obi betima to kwan 2-3 times a week when me omo ye so nim sama ya jimo airport
yeah sure
me ha luggage ne kita no ya pack sika ma odrupe ojagu ho no aba no asa twa ticket no woko ya beji sika ni nyina majo Mahama ya pete Ghana
ya benya sika ne Ibenya sika.
Wonim near vice president aye. Vice president, what the secretary no, they will go to jail. Do you know why?
Can I enter?
One would say, media, me share Lord that. The lawyer wa here. Me nim say ye womra, etrese, ye go bra ye tu Ghana ha nyina no. Wo de kwa manoni akwa koton a percentage bi emra Ghana. Na yemfa moa o man Ghana na ya hemfo no so enyo mo royalties mfrim wonim de wo maye enkrofobia nya sika mo hu kwan mo befa so adi eto mo for mo gold company ana mo de akwakohye free zones ase nanka how on earth I say gold company
now the other people gold company nanka if you Chrome ha gold asem ho asem kano. Yenti kro kura na yekofa say gold for oil, gold for nanaya, gold for Mansa Musa, gold for wine.
Na yefa nanaya aboadi.
What's it?
Nanaya aboadi.
Ladies yefa nanaya aboadi. Gold for wine, gold for wine. It's a gold in there. And as Mahama te arresting bureau. Committee on the Omidom answer on Betchenko for the Messrana on Fast Manama Kofi Boachman. On your Kofi Boach, National Security Minister, my Papa Macho.
Minya,
not Chicho.
Share a year making Office of the President, Vice President Secretariat. Share was a agreement on LOC regime enforcement for free zones company.
Oh, wait. I hear you say, what would the first Nanka? Uja kakra wa hana kushin dollar no omfani na ankoro oh well copy ya kra wa fia
why if you would side way me say they will go to jail okay secretary to the vice president actual letter command governor one copy chief of staff
governor so dey do
one copy president
secretary to the president
one copy no one copy chief director one copy opia it means he say salute away kololu and what they call you na Bank of Ghana and so I respond no what throw at the Apakoma chief executive for free zones. Na free zones so at the two companies in anymore. Now what we are picking is say Ecophobia Jessica will grow her tama or who our mediscano. And who come from Faswa or would be free from Apple. What would you find to bank and so? Entino. What the gold company Aqua free zones are saying? It would require who for one city cry and back to Ghana. How can you be such wicked to the nation? And you are music no manano. What would the name to gold? Nobody a fast company so no more this getting in our brutally. They say,
yeah, na exemptions be nje se wo say company no a omoye no type obey na mfia hini a omoye na Ghpage act no ma ho kwan se wo moye percentage ahinu benya numde nje bia na emra no na akwa wo baby na fa advantage
what the organizer
what I mean is my finding out look that gold companies they don't qualify under free zones. They don't qualify under free zones.
So say Ghana free zones laws na doors.
I don't know say.
Investment promotion, Ghpage, free zones board, this thing. In the aje unya sa emrana
mra papa ohun. Enka vice president echron. Enka chief of staff will be aware. President will be aware.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because vice president, chief of staff, shall say, inji opinion no or try it near it or back copy no president. So I say on copy say or one secretary or copy on the secretary. Say we say or my chief of staff copy our man. But me say menka ho asemo me si wa nya ba e bia na
letters even president himself signed wa copy chief of staff wa copy vice president wa copy secretary wa copy
copy no be copy no
this mentor decision say fa board kwa bonti me physically be man
na onka no bejo but all the oje
mentor decision we it is a me na matter board Benfa ni said $10 billion. Ada me de kwa, usi sikani nyina nka bonti maybe ba. Ye bede ni apia royalties ni ade ade. Ye bede ni apia. Enti me say sad way. Well, say owomra emra do bono ho ban fine, but we are going to take it up. They are making sure say say Ghana find justice. Say ye hwe na sentisa. Na go da modia kwa ebia manina no. Omo be fiaba omo be tua musika
we lost nice
omo be tua musika because my year a little consultation concerning the free zones you know ne ka keka so ye ka yin so no omo bia ntimi maye e ma me ka ho asem say ne ye ka no omo ba be dik anki say
now say o kasa obi be be fi say o ka ne obi ya no
o de omo nda botre
David omo ye so arrogant say
after 7 omo never be ya no
omo ye so arrogant say almost say oh jamu omukasa ombeja ye be fa ho akọ edi ana KTM on ye ni titi se bola so that say ani na wi ye ka tre say yen mi titi se kubi
uti fe we
KTM on sabe wa fe lawyer ni KTM on wo ye lawyer be Kwaku asasa so ye lawyer
me student
and then when you're student to yeah, why you watch them for your
oh she has
watch them for
but why you so oh my dear pa why you so where the beer arrogant I say yeah MPP for I not pay na me be dey come on am can say ye wa homa sododo as a sebita frache say o ye MPP a na but enye nyina but sa abaya ekoi de na arrogance nti won appointing kwada no kura arrogance no prominent na eno nti o share appointment are going president here na sa opanyi bi na ode no kwa akoto aha no obefa akwada aha na se ode no kwa obefa se na ebe ya obetumi aye no boy
control
so they say na so obefa na yonko ni say equity penko a se ene ye nyina nim se na ebe kana fa onfa eno sa eno ena ama ene results a abe for ye nyina no aye na uyi enu efi honoma hwe emra me kan say on sake finance minister way back say sake finance minister no because udiyewu ebinum ko radio eyi ko say ya mama appointment nti na my bita nti na me ka sa but o hwe ne na e koso na but say ya no say president elect wa be ka tu ni bribi say ye nyina de oman no ho do etanachi
exactly
so I say say na do de no ye transit chair dodo ansana ye da no ye di and we on say this is the first time ayenya vice president oyoba and president elect or yere the problem is bad don't do an beko o ma sebe o ya ware for on beti man say it is a vice president yoba on transcend ma sebe ne boss yire no enye juma bi ompene na ede kasakasa
betumi
aba ne etusu mienu ministers ya ye bepa omne na nyina de ahobrase ne mondi na otwe e wo post no na we grow wings afi obo a embo but president man penyin fofra obey ono de one tempe o we di one temp dada
there's a huge debate about this pushing in the constitution 2 consecutive terms. Ibinum say 2 consecutive nature say
entwaso
na we antwaso ye truncate na wasaba nti 2 na say ye 1
on say constitution no can 2 consecutive times no and when I say Supreme Court echo interpreting na what say abeya ye 2 year and also ye referendum on the Supreme Court majority opinion no
abeya ye 2 year
a referendum on them say obi akọ file nomination paper now can say a future parliament na say na be canon no the people have spoken omunko so they say now we fi NPP and akoto as independent and now we fi NDC we akoto as independent and now we independent no akoto on CPP if na won say Tuesday ya or china won ko no so ntumi nko nentina Ghana for abua Supreme Court say o ma kan kire o say pronouncement amoye no enye sana politics politics there say o MPP na uko ujai na uko ye independent esa otwe na party atwe speaker atwe wa sign na say mo say there bia ye yiwo omunko no fasafa no ko bue no mutumi nko
jonko bie ma ho Supreme Court betimi a
onko no nko bue the normal bi wo ho a ye common sense what I say common sense that dia me ba be bue so ne insunsun abe say so what I say any but nti ensem I be si pasa they anhwe yi a nti say an ma new ministers na won ba be ba no nti president Mahama for years ya
new ministers na mo ba no
for
papa ka no
asa so what I say 4 years pe onko biom Nti by convention, no.
Into two collective.
By convention, no.